Welcome everybody. 739 people tuned in already on your Sunday morning. Welcome to Airliners Live Super Sunday Show.
Well, can I show off the hoodie real quick?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's have a go.
Well, there's
got
not much
overheads as well. We got lots going on today, guys.
Yeah,
completely blue skies overhead, so we're going to be able to bring you some overhead shots. So if there's anything interesting coming over the top of us, ladies and gents, then let us know, and we will keep an eye open for that.
Yep.
Very good morning to all of you tuning in.
Yeah, over 700 watching. That's great. That blows my mind, man.
People just waiting for the show. Let's get yay or nay. Who's still in bed watching Airliners Live, as you should be on the Sunday morning.
Right, let's take the coat off, shall we?
Oh yeah.
Let's go all out here. Have a look at this, ladies and gents. Mine arrived as well. I think I've not shown mine off on stream. I know Martin has shown his off.
Yeah.
Let's get the camera around there. Let me know if I'm on.
There he is.
Here I am. Look at this. A380 hoodie, by the way, ladies and gents. We went ahead and ordered some, and it looks fantastic. Looks amazing. The King hoodie. I'm so happy with this design.
Yeah.
It comes on a hoodie and a shirt. We've not added the hoodie to the store yet. The shirts are on there. We'll get the hoodies on this week as well. But what do you think, ladies and gents? Look at this. Not bad, eh? I've got my snood on as well. Keep my neck warm. But,
nice and toasty.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Happy days. I'm actually quite warm like this, to be fair.
Yeah, and I'm set up just down the side of Andy today with all the things set up. I've got a little command station. I've got 19 screens on the go here.
Yeah, it's actually quite a tidy setup we've got here these days.
It is. Let's get into the chat, shall we? Christian, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. I spent all night last night in Keena's stream. Had a really good time. I think she had a great birthday on stream, which is good. And yeah, I hope you're well, mate. I tried grabbing a Twitch staff member actually from her stream, and I got blanked. So,
what was that? Sorry.
There you go. There was a Twitch staff member in Keena's stream last night, and I thought I'd send him a message about the partnership, but they blanked my whisper. So get wrecked. Guys on YouTube, a very good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Let's get some of you up on the screen, shall we? If you do want to say hello, get a message in the chat. Just like Mrs. Airliners Live has, saying looks lovely and sunny today. There she is, Mrs. Airliners Live.
It's not warm though.
It's not warm, but I'll take it.
Stephen's saying new stream start time. Yeah, we started a little bit early recently, and it worked quite well. Yeah,
and Lisa, welcome to you, saying the Singapore is on the taxi out. We should be seeing that very shortly.
Nice. Great start to the show today. That'll be a Singapore A380 900. But first of all, we got this ATR 72. I think is that a Urini? Or a Loganair, maybe. Might be Loganair. We'll find out soon. I'm sure you guys can look on radar and let me know.
Yeah.
It's lovely and fresh out here today.
King Joko says the hoodie looks amazing. Shame about the model.
Well, there you go. You can do your own bit of modelling.
Let's get him timed out, shall we? I'm joking.
That's cool.
I'm joking.
You can find the hoodies on shop.airlinerslive.com.
There you go.
Not the hoodies yet, even. The shirts are on there, which are awesome as well. We've got our shirts.
Captain, very good morning to you. Great to see you, mate.
Hello, Cap. Yeah, it's a Loganair, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah,
it is. The sun is very bright in our eyes today, guys. So I think identifying aircraft might be a little bit more difficult than usual.
Turns out to be an Embraer or something.
Yeah. But the good thing is today, with the clear skies and it is a little bit windy, but not too much. The audio should be really good today.
Yes.
Don't forget to share the stream around, ladies and gents, if you are tuned in. Just as we see the Singapore taxiing past on the left-hand side, I'm going to get a couple of posts out on Twitter. So get ready to share that Twitter post, guys. It's going to go out straight away.
The Singapore Airlines A350 900. I think that's going off to Houston.
Yep. I'm sharing that post on Twitter now, so if you want to go ahead, head over to Twitter and give it a retweet for us, guys. That'd be really helpful.
And then they used to part of their respective destinations.
$200 likes already. Well, that was quick.
Cheers, guys. You know what to do.
1/5 of the way to 1,000 already.
An Aviation Zone, welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Thank you very much. First VIP member of the day.
Welcome, Aviation Zone. Hope you enjoy that upgraded leg room, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Got another aircraft arriving now as well. Behind our favourite post in the whole of Manchester Airport.
There we go. The post is up on Twitter. Go and give it a retweet, guys.
Yes, we're on Twitter and Instagram, if you're on there. Just search Airliners Live.
And you know what to do if you're watching on YouTube. Let's try and hit 1K likes as quick as we can this morning. Just go ahead and click the thumbs up. Really helps us out, guys. Spent a lot of time in CAF stream lately with the covering the Ukraine situation and, of course, memeing in the aircraft. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice one. Is it me or is the Aviation really loud today?
It is.
Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Mod check.
I don't know, like, I was watching the stream back from Friday. I think it was a little bit quiet, in my opinion.
Okay.
Only
it
tiny.
may just be my headphones are too loud then.
Maybe, yeah.
Let me turn them down a touch.
Manufactured by Emirates over in Brazil.
Air France Hop here, arriving into Manchester Airport.
That's better.
About 80-90 miles.
That's better.
This is a company that's been very, very successful in the manufacture of twin-engine short-range jets.
What's that?
Aircraft that are particularly popular
No, I didn't know.
in the US. And they've also recently branched out into the manufacture of executive business jets. And once again become very, very successful in manufacturing those. No doubt during the course of the day we'll probably see a couple of Embraer executive jets coming and going.
There we go. And we were greeted this morning by channel member Dawn, who gave us an IRL super chat as well, live on the stream.
Yes.
She's come all the way from the Isle of Wight to visit Manchester Plane Spotting. So let's get some wave emotes in the chat for Dawn. Coming and meeting us down at the RVP this morning. It's great to chat with you.
Yeah, cheers, Don.
Ian Graham, welcome to Premium Economy, Big Bong. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it, mate.
And also good to see Graham as well.
And Graham Simons.
Graham
as well.
Simons, yeah.
Welcome, Graham. Thanks very much for saying hello to us this morning as well. Tony Parkinson, thanks for the 4 months as well, my mate. Appreciate you, Tony. Appreciate you guys.
Take somewhere in the region of 5 years. So when an airline implements a new
And we do have
policy,
the fantastic Aviation Society commentary team here at the RVP today,
several years for all of the
giving us all of the
aircraft
relative information. Apparently we've got a couple of good
go offline for maintenance.
BizJet aircraft coming in today,
Yeah.
they said.
That'd be great to see.
Maintenance stuff done. You take the opportunity to give them a new
G-Power on Twitch, hello to you. What's the wind doing today? It was pretty calm while we were setting up, but it seems to have picked up a touch.
Yeah.
Brian Bruce, thank you very much for the $9.99 US dollar super chat, saying good morning, gents. Glad to see the weather is good there. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Brian. That's very generous, mate.
Cheers, Brian. And you're up early this morning, Brian, aren't you? Must be pretty early over there in Detroit. Yeah, it's nice and blue skies all around today. Look at this. I've seen this for a while. We thought we were getting spoiled on Friday, but this is a whole new level.
Yeah.
Definitely colder today than Friday, though.
Wadders, thank you very much for your 13 months of premium economy membership. Nice to see it's not raining for once. It is, it really is nice. I missed Will P's donation. I did. I was refreshing my screen. Oh, Will. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat, Will. Really appreciate you, mate. I'm really sorry, Will. I can't get it up on the screen, man, because I was just refreshing my tablet as that came through. Sorry, dude. Thanks for the 5. Appreciate you.
A350 now rolling.
Winds currently 150 at 9. So yeah, not a very bad wind this morning.
Much earlier than under normal circumstances.
Morning, Dad.
Due, of course, to the fact
Hope you're doing well.
Currently the passenger loads are not what they were back in 2019. So we'll notice a lot of the aircraft operating today will lift off quite
350
short.
just climbing out of Manchester there. We'll follow it for a little bit.
That is the bonus of today, is we can follow them all the way out.
Yeah.
In use today.
It's another good job. Good thing about us.
You
can have more space up here as well.
Ringway, now of course Manchester International, which is runway 1, the runway closest to us.
And Her Predator, thank you very much for the business class VIP membership. A huge welcome to you.
All those figures.
Thank you, dude. Welcome to VIP.
That's the compass direction.
7.5 on the taxi out as well. Jet 2 will be seeing that very shortly.
And take off into the wind for obvious reasons.
Just off behind the Concorde hangar there, the A350. I'm going to move this leg out a little bit as well.
Runway 1, and that, as I say, is the runway that is currently in use.
Just so I'm not like tripping over all the time.
Here at Manchester, which is located on the far side of the airfield. If you kind of look behind,
nice to see you, Paul. Hope you're doing well.
Orange windsock there that you can see in the
welcome, Paul.
in the middle of the airfield.
Eddie machine. So it's actually going to Houston, that Singapore flight in the States.
Yeah, it stops at Houston and then goes on to Singapore after that.
But that doesn't mean that the runway is not kept in fully operational condition, because of course if we were.
But you know what to do when we start today's show, ladies and gents. Just go below the video and just give it a very quick click on the thumbs up button. It just kind of tells YouTube to get more people in here, helps us out to begin with. Over 2,000 live viewers already in today's show. Very warm welcome to everybody.
Wow, that's quick.
We are live from the home of Airliners Live, the Runway Visitor Park. If you want to come and enjoy the day out today, guys, get yourselves down, search for the Runway Visitor Park on Google. Very nice day today. Get yourselves wrapped up. It's a little bit cold, but apart from that, it's definitely well worth it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the colder days, this.
And Captain, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Really appreciate you, Captain. Thank you, man.
Cheers, Captain. There's a bit of a crosswind today, but it's from the other direction this time, from Friday.
Yeah.
Friday it was behind us, coming from the north. Now it's coming from the south.
Nice one, Phil O'Dowd. Great to have you with us. Charlie Cake tuning in from Perth. A very warm welcome to you.
The reverse is still out on this.
Aircraft, along with the North Boeing for over 200.
It's the longest I've seen the reverses out.
Aircraft. And the particular variant that Lion Air will be operating has been specifically designed for the airline. The
It's a Ryanair UK aircraft, this.
George Buckingham, welcome to you. And the JB6, thank you very much for your €5 donation, saying for the great shows at Sunday every week. Really appreciate the donation, mate. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. And Old McGinty, thank you very much for gifting 2 communities up subs on the Twitch channel. Appreciate you, mate. And Aviation Zone with the £2 super chat saying, "Hi Andy, great to meet you at Harden on Tuesday."
Oh yeah, it was nice to meet you too, dude.
Thanks for the £2 super chat.
I'm glad you finally got to see the Beluga. That was the day when like 4 out of 5 of them were cancelled. I don't know, 3 out of 4 of them were cancelled on the one day.
And Rob was saying, can we explain reverses? So yeah, it's basically the same across the A320 and the 737, although it looks slightly different. But basically, it diverts the engine's thrust from out the back of the engine to down at the bottom, and I think it goes up as well, right? It just basically, it's mainly down and basically uses it to slow the aircraft down.
It diverts it from out the back to out the front, basically.
Is the 7.5 on the roll as well?
What a great sound there from the 757.
Steve and I were just discussing there about the aircraft that's just departed, 25-year-old Boeing 757 belonging to Jet2 Holidays. The 757 passenger aircraft is fast becoming a rarity these days.
They're old, the 75s, aren't they, the Jet2s?
Yeah.
Gradually retiring from service. In fact,
Just going to jump onto radar now. I can see we've already got a Virgin Atlantic pinging up on the ground here. It's a Virgin Atlantic A330 with no call signs. That might just be a reposition on the ground.
Emma Hazlitt, thanks for the 449 super chat. Bing Bong says, morning lads, morning to you as well. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks a lot for the super chat. Emirates 80 just on the coast of Norfolk, so we'll be seeing that very shortly, probably in the next 30 minutes or so.
Yes.
And as we mentioned when we started today's show, it's clear skies here at Manchester today, so we'll be able to see plenty of overheads. If there's anything interesting going overhead, feel free to let us know in the chat and we will do our best to catch that. Just as Tracy Sellers sends a £5 super chat into the show saying, happy Sunday guys, great show, great quality and great sound. Thanks a lot. Cheers Tracy, that's very kind of you.
Executive jets, this particular aircraft, a Cessna citation, Maltese registered.
So for those who aren't in our VIP lounge, we put a little post in last night. We completed the first test of Vancouver testing last night. The first stage of Vancouver testing last night. We got Henry's equipment all linked up to our account and it's coming through to the server nicely. We're getting good video, good audio, so we're just waiting for the SIM cards to arrive now, and then we'll be going out on location and doing some speed checks and stability checks down at the airport. Once that's complete, next step is to get some VIPs tuned in and introduce Henry, get him used to reading the chat, and following on from that, it'll then be moving into the live shows, we hope before the end of March, so keep your eyes open for updates on that. If you are a VIP, then make sure you keep an eye open on our social media channels We do VIP only posts on YouTube and Facebook, and you'll get kept up to date with when we are going to be running those tests for you guys.
Speaking of Henry, we're looking at an Air Canada.
There you go.
Dreamliner.
Jane Chu, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Bing Bong says, morning guys, great show as always. It's best says nothing comes close. Put this towards your coffee and food fund. Thank you very much, Jane. That's very kind of you.
Thank you, Jane.
And I think we have Phil Sellers. Thank you very much for 7 months of business class membership. Morning guys, good to see some nice blue skies. Thank you, dude.
Cheers, Phil.
That wind is bitter today, isn't it?
It's pretty windy, I think. Louise saying there's an EasyJet A320 on approach from Ireland. Cheers, Louise. We'll see that soon. That wind is freezing.
Captain, I got your gifted sub, mate. Is that what you're asking about? I want to make sure I've not missed anything, dude. Bus pilot tuning in from Germany, welcome. Matt with his, you dropped a £10 donation, did you? Why has that not come through on my Twitch? Legend, thank you very much, Captain. Really appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot. If you sent that through on Twitch, it hasn't come through, but I can. Let me see it. Yes, it has just come through, actually. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. A £10 Twitch donation from Captain. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat. And Matt Smith saying, is now a good time to talk about bowling and the fact that I got 3 strikes.
Oh, of course he's going to bring that up, eh? Of course.
Oh, what a guy. What a guy.
Yeah.
If you don't know, we took the mod team, well, not the mod team, the Matt and Liz, who were kind of like our super mods, out for Liz's birthday bowling at the Trafford Centre. We had a couple of games and we had an absolutely great time. Really good fun.
It was really fun. That really fun. We enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, it turns out Mr. Matt Smith is a little secret bowling champion.
Yeah, he got there.
3 strikes. What a guy. Yeah. No stress. Just come in, bosh, 3 strikes. Yeah. There you go. Absolutely smashed it. But yeah, it's really good fun. Really good fun, guys.
You weren't too bad, Martin. You weren't too bad.
I mean, the strikes eluded me, though, for the 2 games.
I know what was going on. You were getting good accuracy, good power. Every single time, there'd still be 1 or 2 still standing. It'd always be like the middle one. Yeah. It's like, how did you manage that?
So I thought a bit of a funny video in the VIP lounge of what I thought was a certain strike. Yeah. I was like, right, this is the one, right, we've got it. And I'm not joking, the last pin was literally wobbling backwards and forwards and just didn't fall over. It was really funny. But we had a great time. I'm not bothered. It was just a laugh to go and do it. So yeah, thanks for you guys coming along. And yeah, if you're in the VIP lounge, there's a couple of videos in there as well, including a picture of how G Liz managed to get a ball stuck in the gutter whilst having the ramps up. Yeah, which was really funny as well.
We had little gutter walls up at the end. Yeah, and G Liz still managed to get one stuck in the gutter. Yeah, because we had the barriers down at first and we were all just throwing the ball in the gutter. And we thought, yeah, maybe we're not the bowling champions we thought we were. Let's put them up for the second game. And yeah, it was good. It was really good fun. And I think Liz actually bounced it off 2 or 3 sorry guys, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's have a look on flight radar. It's probably the best thing. Yeah. Liz actually bounced it off 2 or 3 rails
to get a spare at one point, didn't she?
Yeah.
And Jen did.
Yeah, that's true,
So
actually.
they're actually using the rails as like a little advantage.
And Liz actually bowled it through her legs at one point as well.
That was funny.
That was
funny.
like behind her.
But ladies and gents, I got some bing bongs in the chat for some bloke who travels a lot with a 17.99 super chat, massive super chat on the Sunday morning. Saying, morning guys, always love a bit of odd watching the stream, sat at an airport, beautiful day, enjoy yourself. Cheers mate, hope you have a great trip wherever you're off to today.
Yeah, you do travel a lot, don't you?
Andy Boardman, morning to you. And Wayne Picton, a huge welcome to business class, Wayne. Thank you for the support, mate.
Some bloke who travels quite a lot, indeed.
PC reset day and a reinstall of X-Plane 11. Today's a different kind of long haul day. Yeah, Capham, that's one of those days where you're like, I'm going to get it done. And about halfway through re-downloading all your ortho, you're just like, why did I do this? I would have just lost. Been happy with a 10 FPS loss. So, here we go, getting a shout out from the boys. Zoom it round, let's have a look at them.
So if you do have internet access,
Just give them a look, shall we?
To listen to something a little bit different, then please do log on to Airliners Live's YouTube channel. And listen to the guys streaming live from here at Manchester Airport.
There you go, there's the legends. Cheers, boss. And there you are, guys from the Runway Visitor Park, the Aviation Society commentary team.
A little bit on the chilly side. Don't forget, of course, the Runway Visitor Park cafe.
They are a great team, very knowledgeable, lots of information to share. And when you're down at the park, it's great because they actually let you know what's happening, what's coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad, what's this here? If you're still in the chat.
I'm trying to find it on the screen. Oh, there it is, yeah, I see it.
Oh, is he moving?
Let's try and follow him, shall we?
There you go, zoom in now. Look at him, guys.
It looks like I'm tracking him really well, but he's just not moving. Using the wind to his advantage, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
Stay still.
Is that a Harrier jump jet?
VTOL.
Yeah.
It's got a hover taxi down the taxiway.
That's it.
Of course, birds and aircraft generally go together.
Right, let's have a look on radar, shall we? See what's going on. EasyJet is on final now, but halfway down the ILS. And that's from Belfast International. It's an A320neo. We've also got Lufthansa flight 940 from Frankfurt. It's another A319 on the way in, and that's also on final approach. And lastly, we've got a Jet2 A321. It's the original Celebrity Yankee Foxtrot. That's off to Gran Canaria, picking up on the ground with flight 781.
There it is, Dad's in the chat ready. It's a Kestrel. We need a reg for him, don't we?
Oh yeah.
G-Claw. There you go.
G-Claw.
We'll have that one.
Lauren says G-Hawk.
Martini says, Martin Farini says, I'm so excited for the Vancouver streams. Yeah, we are as well. But we're not going to rush it, guys. We want to make sure when we launch something that it's the best it can be. So we're going to take the next few weeks to do some more tests. And we'll be bringing you the shows as soon as they are ready, ladies and gents. But we are very excited as well. Thor's Mountain, good morning to you. A380 just passed Skegness. Cheers, Snowy Master.
Bit of a windy approach though today. Certainly is a crosswind. there you go, the A320 Neo just touching down there. Doing a good job.
Looking a little bit closer to home. It's the EasyJet Airbus A320 here, just vacating in rapid exit taxiway, and this aircraft is actually inbound from Belfast.
Nice and quiet, the Neos. They do usually taxi on idle.
Yeah.
The A320 Neos.
Vicious, welcome tuning in from Melbourne.
Hotel Tango on the registration there of this EasyJet. Don't think we have a name for that one, do we?
No, we don't actually. Looking forward to Peaky Blinders tonight. Yeah, I am as well.
Oh, you watched that?
I am. Yeah.
Was it a new season or?
Yeah, it's the final season starting tonight.
Oh.
Have you not watched it?
No, I have not. I don't really watch TV at all.
You should definitely watch that. So it's all on Netflix, the first 5.
Okay.
It's really good. Quite a few viewers in from Australia today. Oligan Plays says, hello from Melbourne, Australia, can't wait for the Canada streams. There's a lot of excitement for the Canada streams.
Yeah. There's lots of excitement from us as well.
Yeah.
Lufthansa A319 taxiing in. Giving it a bit of thrust to keep it moving.
Cheers, Nicole. Yeah, we were pretty lucky this morning with the weather.
Oh, that's lovely. Have a look at that. What is that above us? It's like blue.
Yeah.
Looks crazy, dude. Just driving here, like, what is going on? Like, it's been a long time since I've seen so much blue in the sky.
Just under 3,000 viewers already on the Sunday show. I hope you're all having a great weekend so far.
Welcome all.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
I was very tempted last night to do some more star photography, because last night would have been even better, because it was even clearer last night.
Yeah.
And even darker as well, just to do with the moon shift. But I was very tired last night. I couldn't be dealing with a 2 a.m. drive to up a mountain in Wales.
Yeah.
Again.
What's that big lump on top of the plane? It's to do with the onboard Wi-Fi. So it's the system that handles that.
Yeah. Another EasyJet coming in. Yeah, give the stream a like, ladies and gents. If you're on YouTube.
It really does help us out. It gives YouTube the boost that it needs sharing to everybody. So it's definitely worth taking a couple of seconds to do.
really smooth landing there.
That was pro.
Yeah,
That was pro.
glided it in.
Now I wonder if this is OP on the edge, this one. If it is, that'll make sense.
They always stop really quick, the Neos, don't they?
Yeah. And there we go, we've just hit 3,000 viewers. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome all. Stay tuned in as we've got the Middle East 3 coming in soon. The heavies, obviously the Emirates A380 King of the Skies.
Cheers, Phil. That's really kind, mate. He says your shows have made a massive difference to my Fridays and Sundays, guys. Really good for the mental health, so keep up the good work. That's great, Phil. Legend.
Anything that might help, we're glad we're here to assist with, you know. It's Hotel Lima on the reg. Another one that doesn't have a name. It's definitely not heavy landing.
Mate, I was just about to say exactly the same thing.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah. And there's a Virgin A330. We've also got another EasyJet on short final as well.
Another EasyJet. We do as well. Another smooth touchdown there from the A320.
And Peter, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Gutted I can't view today and chat today, folks. Real life intervenes sometimes. Absolutely, Peter, no problem, mate. Thank you for taking the time to send a super chat.
Cheers, Peter. Appreciate that, though.
Someone said hairline is live.
Yeah. Watch our hairlines recede in real time. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Take a picture every day for the next 20 years. And Doc Finley, welcome to you.
Got a wave from the first officer and the captain, it looks like.
Morning, John. Hope you're well, mate.
Gosh, that wind is a bit chilly, isn't it?
And Castle Bravo on Twitch, welcome to you. Great to see you. 3.2k. It's climbing nicely, everyone.
Wow.
Thanks for tuning in.
And another Jet 2. In fact, I think this is the same one we seen pinging up earlier. Jet 2 A321, is it? No,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Yankee Foxtrot. Is that the one? On the taxi out now. Yeah, it was Yankee Foxtrot, sorry, yeah. The original celebrity. No longer anymore. We've also got BizJet on short final here. Yeah, photobombed by the 321. I just love to lie in the sun for a bit, you know, but it's so cold. Me and Martin have so many layers on at the moment. My fingertips are catching the sun right now.
I think if that wind dropped, it'd be great.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
It's the wind that's making it bitter, I think.
Freezing.
Hey up, brothers.
Let's get a wind block set up, you know, like what you have on the beach.
Yeah.
Get a volleyball.
A380 at 5,000 feet.
Oh, really?
So that should be on its downwind, on its base leg, sorry, at that altitude. Usually intersect the ILS at 3,500 here at 23 right on Manchester. How cold is it there at the moment? I'm not sure.
It feels colder than it probably is because of the wind. It's probably like 5 degrees or 6 maybe. Celsius.
Iceland Air Max in 10 minutes in the new scheme, Wayne.
It's so weird, like I can't work out when they fly the Max in the 7.5.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Max, sometimes the 7.5. On Friday it was the 757. Lovely waft of jet fuel there from the BizJet.
Yeah. Smells like one of them sort of old classic cars.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Or them bikes.
Yeah. Good old Harley Davidson.
7 degrees C at the moment, it says.
Oh, is it?
But it's actually with the wind chill 3 degrees, says Kevin. Yeah, so that feels about right.
Yeah.
Here's the A330. Listen to the great sound on this, guys. I love that sound on the A330.
It's such a good sound, and today especially the conditions are good for good noises.
Some bloke who travels a lot, thanks very much for another 449 super chat, Bing Bong. Appreciate you, mate. Says full flight, nearly boarded, Air France, hop, sat on the right side, will give you a wave.
Oh, he's on board that, is he?
So when we taxi past there, we'll zoom right in.
Yeah.
And just wave like mad in the window, mate. Whereabouts are you sat, roughly? Because we'll zoom right in on you.
Hopefully you're on the right-hand side, did he say?
Yeah, he is. He's on the right.
Nice.
Yeah. So that'll be perfect. So as you taxi out, some bloke, past the tower before you turn left, just keep waving for us, and we'll zoom right in and see if we can find you.
That's cool. We seen that aircraft come in on the stream earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. Everyone spamming the G Crow emotes. 3,500 viewers tuning in this morning. A very warm welcome to you all. You're watching Airliners Live.
Yes, just in time to catch the A380 coming in.
And Mary D, thank you very much for your premium economy membership, Bing Bong. A huge welcome to VIP to you.
The A380 is on the ILS.
Okay.
It's at about 3,000 feet at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's an hour.
A330 off to Orlando. Lucky people, says President on YouTube.
Yeah, I understand it's not been like particularly warm there this time of year.
I must admit, these fluffy trousers though, mate.
Right.
My legs are really nice and warm.
Yeah, they do a great job.
But one thing I did just want to mention, because we're getting quite a few people saying this, and I just want to clear up that it's not true. Henry in Vancouver is not the guy behind the iTrapper channel on YouTube, because we're getting a lot of people saying that. I just want to be clear, we love iTrapper's content. His content's absolutely fantastic. It's the content that we base the quality of our channel on, iTrapper on YouTube. but iTrapper is not Henry, just to be completely clear, guys, because I'm sure he's been getting some messages as well. Henry is not the guy behind the iTrapper channel on YouTube.
Have they ever been in the same room at the same time?
That's the thing, but I did say to Henry, I said, if you ever see him, I said, feel free to invite him onto the show. We'd love to have him on at some point. So big shout out to iTrapper on YouTube. Go and check out his content. It's
really, really good.
Excellent, really good quality.
So I think the next aircraft we will see will be the Emirates A380.
Yeah, we can just see it now. Just come past the edge of the roof.
Oh yeah, peeking through. There we go. We have visual on the Emirates A380 on its way into Manchester Airport, live on Airliners Live here at Manchester, the runway visitor park. Currently using runway 23 right today, as they have done for God knows how many weeks we're on now in a row. They've not been on 05s for a while.
And Malk saying the Etihad's behind it as well.
Wow. Okay.
See, Billy? Where is it? In the sky, isn't it?
And for those VIPs, don't forget you've got the brand new King emote as well.
Oh yeah, well remembered.
Huge, humongous.
A380 aircraft, and you would have noticed quite a significant increase in noise as the aircraft touched down. That's what's known
Lost
as
one of the modems again.
thrust, and is used by the flight crew to, in addition to the brakes, to help the aircraft slow down. The Airbus A380 actually is unique in the fact that although it has 4 engines, only the 2 inner engines actually have reverse thrust fitted. The reason for that, of course, is the aircraft is so large.
Unbelievable, unbelievable, guys. 2 weeks you've had to sort this, and we've still not even started the process yet.
The runway above the grassed area, and of course the risk.
I mean, it's still got 2 connections. You can run off that, you know.
Debris could be drawn into the engines. So as I say, the aircraft only actually has reverse thrust fitted on the 2 inner engines.
It's definitely a dodgy connection, Andy, because it's back on now.
All right.
second release 3, this time Etihad Airlines. Race 879.
Awesome to see the A380 still flying here at Manchester Airport, and there's no sign of them stopping this time. I know the last 2 years.
Etihad short final.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Andy.
Well spotted. No sign of them stopping using the 380. I know the last 2 years they've been on and off, back to the 777 sometimes. I think they still fly the 777 occasionally into Manchester. I think it's once a day for the morning flights, I'm going to say. Also got the Etihad 787 Dreamliner touching down as well. What a sound on the reverse there, though.
They had a bit of a race, didn't they, them two?
Yeah.
A380 came out on top this week.
Do feel free to give the guys on the flight deck away.
Great sound.
Our Middle East crews are usually very, very friendly, and hopefully we'll get a wave back.
Mod check. Are we getting smooth video, or is it just my tablet that's not?
There, you got a wave there from the A380 captain.
Woo! Nice wave from certainly from the first officer. No doubt the captain is perhaps dealing with the after landing check before the
Cheers, John.
heads to stand. Here at Manchester, the Airbus A380 actually marks on the standing well. The Emirates. The reason for that is
Never get tired of seeing the king so close. Great smell as well.
Yeah.
Next up, we got the Etihad Dreamliner about to taxi past as well. So we'll have a look at that. There we go. Yeah, our Teradek has a fault with it that was identified by Teradek 2 weeks ago. Well, it'll be 2 weeks tomorrow. It'll be 2 weeks, and they've still not sorted it. Amazing.
Yeah. Hoping. I've sent an email yesterday, another one saying this needs sorting, and hopefully tomorrow we get a response. So.
They did say they were going to send us out a unit to get us through, and it's been 2 weekends since that.
Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. We'll make things work, guys, as best we can until we get the new equipment.
So there we go, the two of the Middle East 3 arriving sequentially. We also had an Iceland Air Max touchdown as well. We'll pan over and catch that as well. Just rolling out to the runway at the moment.
Mod check, can we just get rid of Andre on Twitch? Let him go and cry in someone else's channel.
Fleet in a new colour scheme, which consists of a fairly standard scheme, but with slightly different highlights in blue, yellow, and green, etc. So you have to keep an eye out for those as they start to come into the fleet.
Cheers, Christian. Thank you, mate. Apparently, Airliners Live is solely responsible for climate change now. Apparently.
Oh yeah. That's an interesting one, isn't it?
It's your fault.
That's a new one. No, I don't pay attention to people who just...
Oh no, I just needed someone to get rid of him.
That's right.
How are you guys this morning? Says Darren. Very well, thank you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 4,000 viewers nearly on today's stream. That's including the Twitch figures.
Welcome all. Yeah, Twitch has been doing really well recently. Well done to you, Twitch guys. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Hi, Serge. I know, man. Yeah, guys. Feel free to head over to Twitter if you get a second and just retweet our post on there. It'd be really helpful, guys. Let's get as many people in here as possible for today's show.
Martin's been smashing the Twitter. You know what you need to do on there? You need to put your rants on there. Like, I can't believe
Aldi don't let me use their charging point.
There you go. Tag Aldi in it, you know.
Yeah.
Use that 1,000 followers to your advantage. Real clout.
Well, huge thanks to everyone tuning in. Great viewing figures today, just as we pass the 1 hour mark. If you are new to the channel but you're enjoying what you see, don't forget to click subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and follow on Twitch so you don't miss any future shows. We're live every Friday and Sunday about 10 AM. We're going live at the moment, sometimes a little bit earlier. And keep an eye on our socials for any bonus shows that we may announce as well.
Yeah.
But loads of great aviation content coming your way. And as we said before, if you are a VIP of the channel, then now's a great time to get yourself in the lounge ready for the Vancouver test streams. Ladies and gents, this is what we've got coming up for you live from Vancouver, coming soon.
And then I chased the bear out of my garden, and I've not seen him again since.
Not seen him since?
No, I've not seen him since. So
Nice.
the stick must have helped, I guess.
Yeah. I think punching him in the nose helps as well.
Yeah, but he's not been in my pool again either.
Oh,
but.
we're live.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh, welcome back. KLM on the taxi.
Oh, look how blue that looks right in this light. Ooh. KLM 737-800 on the taxi out. Saying that though, it's probably a problem they do have up in Canada, don't they, with bears?
Yeah, probably.
Most we get is a squirrel.
Little aggressive squirrel.
Yeah, stealing our butties. Hey, you got that one in Liz's house that comes in and steals stuff from her kitchen.
Literally starts making himself a ham and cheese toasty, that squirrel, when he comes in.
It's because Liz lets him, that's why.
Beth Bristol, thank you very much for the $8.99 super sticker, mate. Really appreciate that. And there's a little description of the sticker that you sent through. I love these descriptions. A pear character bowing down saying thank you.
There you go. That is what you did. Was really good fun the other night though at the bowling with Liz and Matt and Mrs. Airliners live as well.
Andy Boardman saying, is it cold there today? It's the wind chill that's making it cold. The actual temperature's not that bad, it's just the cold wind. Yeah, we can lose Andre on the YouTube as well, guys.
Yeah, this Embraer using a lot of run weight right now.
He stood up on the fence.
Oh yeah. Something rolling, I think it's the KLM already.
Who won the bowling? Matt won the bowling, I think.
Yeah, I can't remember who won the first game though. It might have been you, Martin.
Did I win the first one and Matt won the second?
I think that's how it was, yeah. So Martin won one, Matt won one. It's quite close the second game though, because we all had over 100 points overall.
And Steve Donnelly saying greetings from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Nice.
Looking forward to your shows from Vancouver. Such great news. Awesome, Steve. A huge welcome to the community, mate. We can't wait to bring those shows to you in the next month. Amy Doyle, good morning.
Hello, Amy. Hope you're doing all right.
Stannington, thanks for tuning in, mate. We'll see you on the next one.
Wow, that's
loud.
Bit of noise. The Ryanair 737 sliding past us.
And Joanne Mason, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Loving the off-topic banter, she says. The butty making squirrel made me chuckle. Yeah, we're a bit daft here, aren't we, on Airliners Live? But listen, at least we can have a nice discussion, a nice relaxed chill here on your Sunday show. That's what we're all about.
Yeah.
Gets a bit boring if you're only allowed to talk about planes.
That's it.
We just like to get everyone involved. And 12 UN Limited with the $19.99 US super chat, Bing Bong, saying first time viewer from the US, really enjoy your streams. What camera setup are you using? So we're a full Sony channel. All of our equipment is Sony equipment here on Airliners Live.
And that's all you're getting?
Yes. Yabba Dabba Doo tuning in from Australia, welcome to you.
Yabba dabba do. How are you?
Are you any good at playing pool? No, but my dad
Oh yeah, I'm pretty.
used to be really good. I
I'm
don't know
pretty
if he's,
awful at it.
there was a pool table at the tennis club we used to go to,
Right.
and my dad was just mint at pool. Really good. And Sid Squad, hey, there you go. Welcome, dude. Great to see you in the channel. One of our live colleagues over in Sydney, Australia.
Yo, dude.
A huge welcome to you, mate. I still need to check out your content, Sid Squad. I've not actually had a chance to get over. Let me know in the chat what your schedule is. I'd love to come over and catch a stream. Thanks for tuning in to ours as well. Ladies and gents, go and give Sid Squad a follow if you want to see some live aviation from Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, we're big fans of other live aviation channels.
Yeah.
I think my favourites are going to be either Aviation in Action or LA Flights.
Yeah.
I'm also
yeah.
a big fan of Brussels to the Sky as well. I think he puts a good show on.
Is some bloke Noel Phillips? No, he's not, Will. No.
He might as well be.
Yeah. I think he travels more than Noel
He
Phillips.
probably does. He does travel a lot.
And then Nick S with a 2-month premium economy saying he's currently having his first brew in the new VIP mug. Mate, it's going to taste so much better than any other brew you've had before, mate. Andy Boardman saying tennis club, Martin. I didn't know I didn't have you down for that. Yeah, so actually, so my dad used to play
What's that, sorry?
tennis at a county level, and I used to play in the Manchester League. So yeah, we're both. Well, I've not played for quite a few years because I did my back in, but yeah, we used to play quite seriously. Yeah. Let's have a look. Thanks for the huge welcome, guys. Very kind of you. Full-time airport worker, so no schedule, just as much as we can. Roger that. No worries, man.
I'll check him out after this. I'll
Yeah, we'll
screenshot that now.
We'll at least come over and see your pre-recorded stuff, man, as well. Laura Baker loves her VIP mug.
Yeah, so the VIP mugs, ladies and gents, we've not even posted them on YouTube yet. We need to do that.
Yeah, we just received the mugs actually, Andy,
Did we?
on Friday.
Okay, we'll
So
make
we've
a
got
post
the new
today.
one to add.
So what they are, ladies and gents, is a exclusive mug for the. How you doing, you guys? For the paying supporters of Airliners Live, with a VIP design on them. They look awesome. They look really good, with a little tagline saying "Proud supporter of Airliners Live" on there. And that's only for VIPs. So, but they're also very limited in stock as well. So if you do want one, make sure you get it quick.
No worries, Sid Squad. Great to have you with us in the community, mate. And if you can, ladies and gents, give the stream a share. If you're watching in any Discords, get them in there. And if you're on Twitter or Facebook, feel free to share the stream around on there. Let's get as many people in as we can on today's Sunday show. We're live for the next couple of hours.
Yes. Here he is, some bloke who travels a lot.
Did we miss him waving?
I completely forgot about it, to be honest.
I did. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, we're terrible.
We'll try on the departure, try and zoom in. Did he say what row he was in?
I didn't see him respond.
Well, that sounds loud, doesn't it?
Ooh, yeah, that.
Make a great sound, the Dreamliners, sometimes. TUI Dreamliner on the roll.
Cheers, Rebecan.
Wow, using a lot of runway, look at that.
She's heavy.
Very heavy.
You right? Right in the rotation point there, isn't he?
Yeah. Got another aircraft coming in actually. Let's have a look, shall we? Looks like our
Flexi lady, they're saying in the chat.
Oh yeah, is that a Ryanair or a Jet 2? I think it's a Jet 2, I think. Might need to change the screen protector on this soon because it's got a few scratches on it now.
Oh yeah.
Well, very, very small scratches anyway.
She's heavy.
She was heavy.
Unsurprisingly, of course, this time of year.
Phil Oddwood says, gonna leave the stream on, but I need a nap.
Oh yeah.
Phil O'Dowd.
Not gonna lie, sometimes I do get home and watch the stream back and then fall asleep halfway through it.
Yeah. I usually do that as well.
Don't know if that's a good thing, I don't know.
Jen's kind of got used to my schedule now. When the stream finishes,
Right.
I go home, I get on the sofa, and I just have a nap for like an hour. And then I'm fresh then, I'm ready for the rest of the day.
You need it, don't you? It warms you back up, it energizes you.
Mod check on the aviation audio is, do the planes need turning up, guys, or is everything okay?
Let us know. Yeah, I did notice on Friday it was a little bit quiet, but only like a couple of decibels.
Right, okay.
Nothing crazy. Jetsu 737. Nice and busy here in Manchester right now.
It is.
Plenty of movements.
Another one on the way in with a Jet 273 holding short as well.
Routes, including places like Orlando and the Caribbean. Next to that, of course, we have the former British European Airways Trident fleet.
I don't think I said 727, did I?
I don't think you did.
Next to that, we have the
727.
Royal Air Force Maritime in-flight MR2, an aircraft that also action in across the world. Down to the rear of the Concorde hangar, and the demonstrator.
Imagine Welshie.
An aircraft that was manufactured actually about 4 miles away from here. The former British Aerospace facility in Woodford. Sadly, no longer with us. Developed as a housing estate, albeit that the Admiral Heritage Museum is still there and is open for business. Well worth a visit for those of you interested in aviation history. And then, of course, in the hangar.
There's always one wearing shorts, isn't there?
I know.
I don't know how you do it.
Don't know how you wear shorts in this weather.
Absolutely no idea. My fingertips are freezing right now.
So if anybody fancies taking advantage of heading on board an
On my fingerless gloves.
our royals and all the celebrities and businessmen, etc. used to traverse the Atlantic.
Another EasyJet coming in here.
Did
Jen enjoy herself on Friday?
Yeah, she did, yeah. Yeah, it was good fun.
She was getting better as the games went on with the bowling.
I think just we should have had those things up from the beginning. It would have been a lot more, because the second game was quite a close game in the end.
Yeah, it's good fun. Lima Delta on the registration there of the EasyJet. Lima Delta.
Paul Murphy, it's definitely getting busier. I'm not sure on the percentages yet. Usually you need to look at something like that over the space of a few weeks.
You do, yes.
And try and see the trend of what's happening. But I mean, just from a stream point of view, 100% it's definitely busier.
Yeah, I think so.
Stands out a mile.
So actually, with the Friday show just gone, I went, was that busier than the Friday before? So what I did was I looked at the amount of movements compared to the Friday before that.
Yeah.
Huge difference. It was like, let's say, 20 or 30% increase.
Nice.
In 1 week. So I was like, wow, that's huge. Like, that's massive. That's a really big jump for just 1 week. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it was Storm Eunice last week on the Friday. And loads of flights were cancelled. So that's why there's such a big increase this time. But, oh well.
But yeah, definitely last week's Sunday show for us stood out a mile that things had really improved.
Yep.
And hopefully in the next couple of months things will continue to go in that direction, and we start to see the airport at much higher traffic level.
Yeah, it's definitely getting there, and they are anticipating a big increase in traffic in March and April.
Yeah.
So that'll be amazing to catch.
Cheers, Twitch guys. I will fix that now.
I really feel like we've been on like a long journey here on the channel. Everyone's hop on the departure there.
Show. Big information. But the title should be updated now on Twitch.
Nice.
Legend.
Have a good flight, Mr. Some Bloke.
There he goes.
Who does travel a lot. Apologies for not catching you on the taxi out there, but there is only a small window you can do that with. Let's stick with him for now, shall we?
So, alright mate, you alright? Sorry, I can't hear you with these on. I see you, Paul.
Yeah.
Great to see.
Original.
All the merch.
I know, all the original merch.
Original coat, original beanie.
Can we get him on the camera? Should we get you on the camera real quick?
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Paul has showed up. Have a look at this merch.
Retro Airliners Live coat merch. The retro beanie as well.
Yeah, the original beanie as well.
What a mainland.
Got the cap.
And the cap as well.
Yeah.
There you go. True supporter here.
That
on
is
the
a
channel.
true fan.
How you
right
doing,
there.
man? You good?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
I've been for a while. I know we go. And the young way what to think
Yeah.
just started a page, Paul and Becky's Live Aviation.
Yeah.
Asking me for the first time.
See how you get on. Nice one, mate. Good luck. Excellent. Great to see you. Cheers,
Nice to see you,
Paul.
mate.
Thank you, mate.
See you now.
Two Dreamline on the taxi out.
What a legend. All that
Got all the
merch.
retro merch on, haven't they?
He's been around for a long time, though. Obviously, the older days when we used to sell them big grey coats.
We can get those, you know,
Yeah.
with the current supplier, but I want to
We are looking at
switch
coats.
it up a bit.
Yeah, we're looking at coats. Although the season's kind of getting away from us now.
Yeah.
It'd still be nice to have them, I think.
And it looks like we may have missed a mega bong, ladies
my
and
gosh.
gents. I'm going
Hello.
to scroll back. There it is. from the regular Mr. Megabong himself, Kevin, with a £50 super chat. Megabong says, my bank manager's not working today, so I can give a little donation to this channel. Cheers, Kevin. Appreciate you, mate. Your support really does help the channel so much, man. Thank you, Kevin.
The messages do make me laugh as well.
I know, I love it. I hope you're having a great weekend, dude. Thanks so much, mate.
Cheers, Kevin. Really appreciate that. That's so massive, dude. Like, I always say it's hard to say thank you enough, really, on stream.
It is really.
Thank you so much. Austrian Embraer just using a lot of runway again.
That one there, the aircraft's using, there's another one just more or less in front of us. And then a little bit like slip roads on a motorway, they allow the aircraft.
What's your opinion on East Midlands? What do you mean, Grant?
Is it a controversial thing?
And the two passenger structures, 35, the speeds are up to
Shot that,
Yeah.
please.
Right, we should be back anyway. But it's both networks at the same time. Like, what's that about?
It's stupid. James, thank you very much for the premium economy membership, Bing Bong. Really appreciate you, mate. Welcome to VIP. And Zone 62, welcome to premium economy as well. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the VIP, guys.
Welcome, guys.
Yeah, sorry about these dropouts, guys. It's completely out of our control. Until Teradek get this replaced, there's nothing we can do.
Yep, which we are waiting for them to do, and it's been 2 weeks, and they've still not resolved it. I think we're slightly more urgent to get it done than they are.
Yeah, I think what it is it's like, don't get me wrong, guys, like the UK guy has been super helpful, and the guys over in the States have been really helpful, but I think there's just a lot of bureaucracy and hoops they've got to jump through to get our unit replaced, and it's just taking a lot longer than it should do, I think. But yeah, just to be clear, like, all the people we've dealt with have been really helpful. It's just the process just seems to be taking forever.
Yeah.
the big Bravo there. That one was coming down from Gothenburg in Sweden.
What does a Teradek do? It basically brings in the video feed, it encodes it to H.264, and then distributes the RTMP feed out to our destinations. So it's pretty much responsible for everything. And alongside that, it's also bonding our network connections as well.
Lovely sound there from the 7.3.
Roger Thornwell, as we've explained, mate, it's because we've got a faulty unit. And that's the reason. The unit's faulty, mate. And their team have recognised that, and they've told us that they're going to replace it. Yeah, can you say that in English?
I was thinking that.
It takes the video feed from the camera and sends it up to the cloud in
over multiple networks.
Basically. Yeah, that's what it does.
Because the thing about cellular is with like 4G and the likes, you might notice on your phone sometimes you'll get little dropouts here and there. You know, like it might stop working for a split second or whatever, which is pretty normal. How it works is there's like multiple towers around the country that your phone will connect to, and sometimes the tower might have problems, or you might go out of range, or it might become overloaded, so you'll get kicked off that particular tower, and your phone then has to find another tower to connect to. It's a very common thing. It's just, and also if you're only checking your emails or going on social media, you're not really going to notice it. Even if you're streaming a YouTube video, you might not even notice it, but you will notice it, especially if you are a live streamer, because you're constantly uploading a solid stream of data, and when it switches the tower on you, then it's going to drop out, and you're going to lose the feed. So what we have to do is we have to combine multiple networks together to create a faster overall speed and also a more stable speed, so when things like that happen, there's another network to catch it and cover up for it. So in practice it does work really well, but like Martin said, we have a dodgy unit, so it's just struggling a little bit at the moment. We've spoken to Teradek directly. They've identified the fault and they said it is faulty, and they're happy to give us a replacement unit for the time being. In fact, we're getting a brand new unit soon as well. We're actually upgrading as well, but like Martin said, it's just a bit slow to get it all finalised, which is annoying for us because every show that we're doing with this faulty unit is going to have problems with it. But you know,
and it doesn't reflect well on the channel at all. That's what I'm most stressed about. Sasha, thank you very much for the £20 super chat, saying great stream as always, love the shows, thanks, you're the best channel ever. Thank you very much, Sasha, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Obviously, when we pride ourselves on our audio and video quality, this is quite embarrassing for the channel to have these issues for over quite a few shows.
Yes.
But listen, I've sent the email yesterday. We'll see what happens on Monday. And as I said to Teradek in the email, if I have to just buy another unit to get us through whilst you guys sort your stuff out, then so be it.
Yeah. Bit of a nuisance, but
yeah,
it is what it is. But other than that, though, the Teradek unit has been fine, other than the odd, stoppage here and there. The quality we can push using Teradek is really good.
G-Power, do you mean followers? Because I don't see 9k viewers on Twitch unless someone massive has just raided us. Followers, right, okay, you had me a bit nervous then for a minute. Oh, is that XQC in here? No, the units aren't cheap at all. They're certainly not. The aircraft sound is fantastic today. It is. That's what happens when you've got sort of clear skies and quite low wind.
Yes.
The sound just travels really well. Cheers, Will. Appreciate you, mate.
So that's how our bonding works, and when we're streaming from the likes of the RVP or anywhere else that we stream from airport-wise, we're just using cellular internet connections. We don't have any like broadband or fibre optic. Might be a record today for the most amount of people who have said hello to us.
I think it
here
is.
At the RVP.
Yeah, it's great. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, seen plenty of people that we know and plenty of new people as well upon setting up here on this lovely sunny day here at the Runway Visitor Park.
Thanks, Emlyn.
We're here every Friday and Sunday, so if you are around on them days, feel free to say hello. If we are streaming, obviously we usually can't stop and have a chat because we're pretty busy. But also come on down to the Runway Visitor Park. It's a great day out. It's a great family day out as well, and a great place to get photos, videos of the aircraft, And there's loads of other things to do here as well, such as the Concorde, Alpha Charlie is here, as well as the RJX. We've got a Nimrod. Got plenty of static aircraft you can come and view, and they do tours of a lot of them as well. And now on weekends they also do the Fly 360 simulator, which is a brand new sim. They've only just opened, which is a 360-degree full inversion, full motion sim, which lets you fly a World War II aircraft and in full motion, and it's awesome. Me and Martin tried it on Thursday. We gave it a go. We loved it. We were really impressed, and I can highly recommend it as well.
Lee Walker, thanks very much for the £5 super chat. Bing Bong says, great show as ever, lads. Get some chips on me. Thank you very much, Lee. That's very kind, dude.
Cheers, Lee. And you'll see the vlog from that experience soon on the channel, probably this week at some point.
Yeah, it'll be this week.
So that's me and Martin trying it out. Martin did a little interview with Rob Hassard, the Runway Visitor Park General Manager.
Core 999 Pro Lurker here, he says. I don't mean to say it, but is the broken unit the reason why your footage is grainier today than usual? Most probably because it keeps dumping one of our connections, so we're probably losing on the bit rate.
Yeah.
Most probably, dude. John McKenzie, thanks very much for the 25 Hong Kong dollars. Appreciate you, man. Sunny day in Manchester. What is this sorcery?
Great sound there on the CFMs. Giving it some juice to get it moving. Double trouble. Another Ryanair coming in.
Sasha, thanks so much for the £2 super chat. Super sticker, sorry. Appreciate that, Sasha.
Thank you, Sasha. Bless you.
So.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun, that simulator that they have here. If you're ever here, the simulator is located in the Concorde hangar, over at the back of Concorde, and I believe you get your tickets either online or at the reception desk here.
Yep. Matt, welcome dudes, tuning in saying, I'm watching my partner's kids' football tournament. This is much better to watch. Won't tell her you said that, mate.
I know.
What time is it over there? It's currently 11:36 a.m. local time.
Battery swap soon, by the way. It's on 4%.
Roger.
It's making a heck of a noise, this, isn't it?
Yeah, Wada's saying if you had time to watch the Boeing documentary yet.
I haven't, no. I've been way too busy.
Airbus A319 headed back to
No, I've been, yeah.
And you can just see our next arrival there coming over Eel Green.
Welcome, Rich. Nice to see you, mate.
737-800.
How much does the simulator cost? It's £12, but you can take 2 people in there, so £6 each.
Actually registered in Ireland.
I will watch it before Friday, though, 100%.
Qatar 777, 35 minutes out.
Nice. Right, so we'll catch this next aircraft coming in, I think, and then we'll swap the battery on the camera. Loving the sounds today, though, on the aircraft. The 777 especially is going to sound amazing. It's another Ryanair, it looks like, coming in. Plenty of movements at Manchester today, it's just non-stop. I'm especially excited to see the Aer Lingus 330s and the Virgin Atlantic 330s going out soon as well. in these conditions.
Actually take a look over to the left of the runway. This is the market to the large green structure. See an aircraft.
Yeah, it is, Christian. It's definitely busy.
It's lovely.
Airbus A380, which is departed, headed off toward the coast.
Another Ryanair UK aircraft. Right, I think we should change the battery then, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's have a quick look on radar, shall we? See what's happening. So we have got the Aer Lingus UK flight 931 now pinging up on the ground. Airbus A380, so that'll be going out soon.
Got an overhead coming towards us as well, so we'll grab that after the battery swap.
Yeah.
We'll be straight back, guys. Quick battery change. We'll see you in a moment.
Unfortunately, we can only apologise.
Dragonfly Executive Beach 200 coming in. Thanks, aeroplane guy, for the heads up.
Oh,
We'll grab a recording of that.
We just caught that on radar. We should be able to see that at any moment now on the approach. It's only at 1,700 feet.
Thanks very much for tuning into the Sunday show, guys. Really appreciate you. Myself and Andy here, Airliners Live. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And if you are brand new to the channel, feel free to introduce yourself in the chat. We've got a great community here on Airliners Live, and you'll get a really warm welcome. And if you've been here a little while, give the stream a subscribe as well. That'll really help us out a lot. We just passed 40,000 subscribers last week, which is a great figure for us.
It's a pretty crazy weekend, that, wasn't it?
And finally, if you really enjoying yourself and you tune in regularly, why not support the channel by becoming a VIP? Links are in the chat. Just click those VIP links that the mods are going to put in there, or click the dollar symbol, then click join. However, I don't think that works on iOS, so just bear that in mind. But there will be VIP links in the chat for those of you who want to support us. You get discount on merchandise. You'll also be the first people to tune in on Vancouver test streams as well, which are coming up in the next week or so. So a great time to become a VIP of the channel.
This is the Beach B200 Super King Air. Can we get some King emotes in the chat?
Welcome, Gary, tuning in from Altrincham, brand new viewer.
Welcome. There we go, stopping nice and quick. Obviously only a small aircraft. Probably will take the rapid exit taxiway ahead of us. Taxi past the runway visitor park.
And Graham, tuning in from Reading, just found you on YouTube. Welcome to you, new viewer.
Welcome, Graham. Hope you're enjoying the show. Not many seats on board this. This Dragonfly Executive. aircraft. Hey, you got a wave as well.
Love that.
Cool, isn't it?
Pete Harrison, welcome. Pete and Bev. And Mark Green saying, I've got to go now, but keep up the great work with the 1799 super chat.
Aww.
Thanks very much, Mark. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, dude.
Cheers, Mark.
Thanks so much for the support. Tony Walton, new viewer. Welcome, Tony. That is one of the things we're proud of here on Airliners Live, is new viewers always receive a great welcome into the community, and we do turn a lot of new viewers into regular viewers, which is only a good thing.
Yep.
You can view it on Netflix, Graham. It's about the issues they had with the Max and a bit of Boeing as a company, so you can watch that on Netflix. Alan tuning in from Nairobi, Kenya. Welcome, Alan.
Bit warmer there, do you reckon?
Yeah, just a bit. Leeds Lad TV is new as well, enjoying the content, thank you. And John's tuning in from Rhode Island.
From where?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island, okay.
Welcome, Chris, brand new subscriber. Well done on the 40k subs, appreciate you, mate.
Yeah, it's a big number. It still baffles me whenever I see it.
I know. Traveling Charlie, new viewer and subscriber from Santa Monica, California. Welcome. EasyJet Neo on the taxi out.
Yes, let's have a look on radar, shall we, where these planes are going to. This is EasyJet flight 21931. That's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's an A320 Neo. We've still got this Aer Lingus pinging up on the ground here. It hasn't got a destination on radar. It is apparently flight 931 under Aer Lingus UK. So I don't know where that's going. I'm going to guess Bridgetown though.
Gordon Smith, brand new VIP. Welcome to business class, Gordon. Thanks a lot.
Good.
Enjoy those emotes.
I was going to say, I'm sure he's been back before. He's got a red tail badge already, so he's been around for a while. Welcome back. Welcome back, Gordon.
Ken tuning in from New York. Welcome.
Oh yeah. It does get cold over in New York and the likes. EasyJet just entering runway 23 right here at Manchester. It's an A320 Neo.
Bernie's a brand new viewer from Perth, Western Australia. A lot of people tuning in from Perth.
Oh yeah.
Kalani tuning in from Hawaii. Aloha to you as well. Thank you, Gordon Smith. Welcome back.
aircraft is headed.
Yeah, Brian, we did get our footage on Granada reports actually from the Storm show.
He's
Yes.
one of the major operators here at Manchester Airport.
And our footage was featured on Sky News as well.
Yes, it was.
Live, actually.
Is it standard to keep losing the stream? No, it's not, Ken. We've got a faulty unit at the moment. We're just waiting for it to be replaced by Pterodactyl Dude.
Also another airline that have created a,
But we've not had a dropout for about 40 minutes or so, so if anything's happened between that time, then I'd check your connection at your end, dude. Perth's a good time zone. It's currently 7:47 PM. Right, okay.
There you go. Evening entertainment for you. A warm summer's evening, I can imagine.
Yeah. Graciano tuning in from Brazil. Welcome.
We follow this a little bit longer, actually.
And William tuning in from the south of France. We really are getting some viewers from all around the world at the moment, aren't we?
I think so. Last time I checked, ladies and gents, it was today actually. We were just 9 new VIPs away from unlocking the next emote, by the way. So if we can get more than 9 VIPs on today's show, we might just unlock it.
I think we got a crab emote in the works at the moment, haven't we?
I think crab is going to be the next one, yeah. Either that or spray. Spray was quite a heavily requested one.
Yeah.
For those who don't know what we're talking about, obviously the VIPs, when you become a member on Airliners Live, so by hitting the dollar symbol then clicking join on YouTube, this is talking about. Obviously Twitch has its own emotes as well, but it's just a little bit different over there. But on YouTube, if you become a member, you unlock a bunch of exclusive emotes here on the channel that you can use. Some amazing ones like the Bing Bong, the Airliners Live Heart, Yay, Nay, Triple F. We got the 757 is the most recent one, or actually no, the King is the most recent one. And basically the amount of emotes that we have as a channel is directly correlated with the number of members we have. So the more members we get, the more emotes we unlock. And we keep adding new ones every now and then.
Alan, yes, our camera can zoom into overheads, so if there's anything interesting, let us know.
I keep seeing some. They're usually behind us though, so
yeah,
I've got my eye out for them though. It's a great day for it.
Qatar 25 minutes out. Cheers, Kevin.
Cool. So as of this morning, if we got 9 more VIPs signing up, we would unlock another emote. So I'd let you guys have a bit of a say in what that emote could be. I'm thinking a crab emote or a spray emote, you know, for when the runway's nice and wet. We get a lot of spray action there. That's what I'm thinking.
And Wayne, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying morning lads, the brews are on me. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Oh, we've also got the Aer Lingus A380 on the taxi hour as well. Oh my gosh. Look at her in the sun.
And Ken G, thanks so much. Brand new viewer with a $10 super chat saying I'm a new user from New York. Thanks for the stream, guys, from Manchester. Really appreciate you, Ken. Brand new viewer and already sending in a super chat supporting the channel. That's very kind, mate.
Thank you, Ken. Appreciate that. Nice and early in the morning for you, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think this is off to Barbados. They usually are, this one.
Captain D tuning in from Montreal, Canada. Welcome.
Radar's not showing a destination, so it could be... Where else do they fly? I think it's Orlando, isn't it? They fly with the 330s.
Yeah.
And then it's JFK with the A321 Neos that they fly. So I think this is the Bridgetown service. That's usually followed by the Orlando service, and then that's usually followed by the JFK service. I was tempted to get a Ryanair remote, but I think that'd get used way too much.
Yeah, I think it would.
Could do a Max remote, but I don't think the Max has quite as much love as some of the other aircraft, so like a 330 would be a bit more appropriate, I think. Ian saying, I wish I was off to Barbados. Oh yeah.
Welcome, Trace from Germany. Just under 3,400 viewers watching Airliners Live at the moment. Thank you, everyone. It's off to Barbados, this one. The A330, sorry, that's on the taxi out, not this one that's landing.
Is that Lauda? I think it is.
It is, yeah.
A Lauda A320.
From Zagreb. Stephen Luscombe, good morning to you. Yeah, I got some pork pies at home ready to go.
I'm going to be starting a diet this week. Oh, what is that? What does that do?
Is that like the gym that you started before Christmas?
The gym membership that I've got, yeah.
I don't even think you've gone and bought a chocolate bar at the gym yet or anything.
Might need to do that, just so I've made some use of it, right?
Yeah.
Go to the cafe there or something.
Aerodash, welcome to you. A big shout out to Darren, Kelly and baby Harper, who's 3 months old, enjoying the stream today, guys. Thank you, Darren. Glad you're enjoying it, guys.
Cheers, Darren. It's a Lauda A320.
Thanks for the 5, saying have a brew on me, lads.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, Ian.
Yeah, Ian. Probably just waiting for commands from the ATC or looking at charts of where to go now.
Looks quite smart, the Lauda livery, doesn't it?
I know, I like it. I like the little stripe right down the body.
Tony, thanks for the 179 super chat, dude. Keep up the great content, guys. Appreciate you, Tony. Jake's Pugs just turned his telly off.
Is it windy today? It's pretty windy.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold. Aer Lingus 330 now rolling. Huge rear landing gear there for the 330 being retracted. Let's stick with it for a bit, shall we? Making a great sound as always, the 330. One of our favourite aircrafts to see at Manchester. Glad we still see them as well.
It's great to see Aer Lingus back here with long-haul aircraft. They for about a year or so, did a service from Manchester to New York via Shannon in the early 90s, but they stopped that. They have been operating to Manchester since the 1950s on flights to Dublin, and for a while they did Copenhagen and a couple of other places from where they were.
Emirates UK. That particular Airbus A380 that just departed belongs to the new subsidiary. And a little bit later on we'll see one of their newer Airbus A321neo aircraft.
And Liverpool fan saying in September I'm flying from Manchester to London I'm off to Chicago, flying Manchester to London Heathrow at the moment. It's showing. Oh, so you're leaving Manchester to London Heathrow, and then from London Heathrow it's showing that it's a Dreamliner. I hope it stays the same, as I haven't flown on a Dreamliner before. Yeah, good luck with that, dude.
Nice. I've not flown on a Dreamliner before either. I've just heard really good things about being a passenger on board them.
Nice shot of the overhead there. And there is one just behind, kind of crossing over to your right, Andy.
That one there. It's quite faint, that one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Not sure where that one's off to, but.
Let's have a look what this one is as well. It's hard to make out what airline they are, or aircraft. Yeah, some of the overheads here at Manchester looking really good.
Yeah, we prefer the 350s as well, Christian, over the Dreamliners.
I'd love to fly on a Dreamliner one day though, I think definitely a 350 as well. I've never flown on one of them.
Who's talking on the loudspeaker? That's the Aviation Society commentary team. They do a great job here down at the Runway Visitor Park, keeping us up to date with all the information.
Yeah.
Big shout out to those guys.
Yeah, doing a good job today. Especially in the good weather where it gets a little bit busier here at the RVP. There's a lot of people here, to be fair, today.
There is. Steve B, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Thank you, Steve.
Welcome, Steve.
Lots of new VIP members over the last few weeks. Thanks, everyone. You are all going to be the first to see the Vancouver test streams.
Yes. Yeah, stay tuned for that. That's coming up in the next few weeks. And we'll probably do a test stream from Lanzarote as well.
Yes.
When we're there, because we're there at Lanzarote. We're going to be at the airport for 2 days, similar to when we went to Dublin. And I want to bring a Airliners live show from Lanzarote this time.
You see the crossover?
I did see that, yes. I couldn't even see that with my own eyes, actually, but yeah, I can just about see it. I think that'd be a really good show there from Lanzarote. I know they've got the live cam that you can watch, and that's a lot of fun. So it'll be very entertaining to get an actual Airliners live stream from there with all our setup. So they're really close up, good audio, good video as well, nice and close to the aircraft as well. I don't think I'll set up on the beach, as tempting as that would be. I think I'll probably set up at the where the ground gets a little bit higher. You walk up a little bit clockwise around the airfield.
Welcome, Sam. Excellent show today, gents. Fab weather. Watching from York. The A380 over the Dreamliner for me. Much more comfortable and slightly more spacious too.
I have to say York, in England specifically, York is my favourite city. It's so good. Have you been to York?
Yeah.
It's
good.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful town. City? Town?
What can we hear?
City, innit?
Got him overhead. We've got another overhead there, Andy. I can grab him if you want.
Wow. Yeah, we've got the Qatar triple due in soon, but it's not.
Yeah, he's a little way off. I can see. Give us a cheeky zoom there, mate.
Martin is on the camera. He's on the other side. There's a big overhead going over. Do you know what it is?
I don't.
Let me have a look on radar.
Turkish, isn't it?
Yes, it'll be a Turkish A330 from Dublin to Istanbul Flight 1976.
And that's the maximum, guys. I'm sorry. The
I'll catch it on the flip side.
The tripod won't go down any further than that.
Yeah, you can't put it straight up. Just how it is set up with the live show.
Qatar's on quite a long final. We've got a minute or two before we get with that.
I'll try and catch this 330 going overhead on the way over. Wow.
Yeah, definitely worth keeping an eye on behind us because they're a lot better lit from that direction.
Yeah, I agree. You can just about get this now. It's the same aircraft that Martin was just catching just now. Turkish Airlines 330 going straight overhead.
Oh, what a great shot.
Look at that. See the red tail there?
Let's get some thumbs up, ladies and gents,
The red
for the
winglets.
overhead shots today.
Something you should have.
And that's at 35,000 feet, that's at. 35,000 feet above us.
2 of them are promoting the 2022 Football World Cup.
Right, Qatar 777, the Triple F.
Roy Pettit, welcome to Premium Economy, Roy. Thank you very much, mate. Brand new member. And Steve B, welcome to Premium Economy as well. Thank you, Steve.
This has been looped around on it, all the stuff. That's why.
Let's do a very quick spin.
That's alright, I'll do it after the Qatar's gone. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Can you hear props?
Yeah. Or a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Martin.
Where am I hearing that from there?
I was interested with his ball.
Yeah. It's good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear props now. It's I think it's an ATR on the taxi out. Might even be like
Might be that King
yeah,
from
but
before.
it sounds a bit more turboprop-y, doesn't it? Right, this is the Qatar 777-300ER on the approach here into Manchester. The last of the Middle East 3 to arrive. And obviously we got them to go back out again as well. The A380 is actually due out any moment now. In fact, no, it's not. It's in an hour's time.
I was going to say, that's gone quick.
Sorry, I thought it said 1:06, so it's a 12:06. I missed the 2.
Can we go in the shop?
And there we go.
Terry Campbell, thanks for your 30 Australian dollars super chat. 6 months a member today. Great show as always, guys. Thanks again from Terry Campbell.
Cheers, Terry.
It's very generous, mate. Thanks for the huge super chat, dude.
Wow, thank you, Terry. It's always in the chat, Terry is.
Quite the same though, is it?
This is the last show of the month for us, last February show. We'll be back live on Friday after this.
If you go to Chester's, in fact, which actually is a splendid day out, but one thing you will see there, which is aviation related, you'll see the Airbus Balloon Super Transporter occasionally going into Arden, which will take away parts of wing sections.
What an amazing view that is, the triple turning onto the taxiway.
Big shout out to Courtney, who's having a first flight on her own, going to Amsterdam now on this EasyJet that's lining up, I assume.
Really?
He's going to have to get rocking pretty quick, because there's one on approach.
It's the Qatar 777 taxi in India, just noticed over 2 hour left. A couple of our recent arrivals in terms of
Phenom
executive
300
aircraft.
on its way to Mont Blanc just popped up on FR24 saying Christian in Twitch.
Nice. Yeah, hope you have a great time in Amsterdam, Courtney. It's a great city. Loads to do there. Loads to do.
Give the guys a wave on the Qatar 777.
Huge aircraft, the 777-300. Massive. And again, a lovely waft of jet fuel smell
Love it.
there.
Love that smell.
Yeah, it's a great smell. Still need a candle with that scent. It's good to see BA flying the shuttles again. I know they've had a bit of an issue recently flying these.
Yeah, they had a tech issue yesterday, didn't they?
Tech, was it? Yeah, I've heard they've had that, and they've also had staff shortages as well, which hasn't helped them. Bit of a nightmare, really, for British Airways. Apparently, staff shortages are not like a really new problem that BA have been having.
British Airways, another airline operating various different aircraft types on the shuttle service, ranging from the A319 today through to the Airbus A320 and also the Airbus A321.
Yeah, imagine if we could stream the smell as well.
Well, some people might be watching in Smell-O-Vision, so... Maybe in the future, eh?
Yeah.
I suppose 99% of the time it won't be very interesting.
And James Kerry, who's just become a member, saying out of all the planes you see landing and taking off, which one is your favourite?
Ah. You mean on today's show? Or in general?
I mean, on today's show it's got to be the triple, right?
Airbus
Oh, yeah.
A320s shortly to depart. And,
I'm going to be a little bit biased because my favourite airliner departed today,
Yeah.
which was the A350, which we've seen right at the start of the show. We've seen the Singapore Airlines 350 off to Houston. So that's a beautiful aircraft, really nice.
Yeah, I know.
What
No,
are
I've
you
got a
doing?
clue. Know what you mean?
Yeah, and then they all go next to each other and you've got the full
Oh, hello.
line.
Took me a while to figure out how to
Jet to holiday
load on
ski.
it, well, you know what I mean?
This aircraft again from another of the ski
So,
destinations at the moment, apart from Geneva.
coast.
Where's he come from? It looks very light, that aircraft.
Geneva. Yeah, I thought it was a reposition when I seen that flying in then.
It's such a strange approach angle for it.
Yeah. It looks light though, doesn't it? The Jet 2 757 in the .com livery. I actually really like this livery.
Most of the 757 dates that over there are actually being withdrawn from passenger service.
Got the Iceland Max on the taxi out as well.
Yes. All the 757 emotes in the chat. You know what to do, chat.
There we go. Head on with the Jet 275.
Particular 757 is in fact one of the oldest Jet 2s, but an aircraft that's now over 33 years old. Clearly one of the earlier models. As I mentioned earlier, the 757 actually celebrated its first 40 years of operation in January 21.
I love that name as well, Jet 2 Tenerife. Now we're talking. Right, this is going to sound a little bit strange, ladies and gents, but I just need to spin the camera around just to sort some wires out.
Yeah.
Summer periods, we have events here at the viewing park on certain weekends during the year.
There you go. Hope you're not too dizzy off that.
Yeah.
A couple of aircraft on the taxi at the moment here on the ground at Manchester. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Yeah, I do need to watch that Boeing documentary still. I feel like it's just bad that I've not seen it yet. I just don't have time to watch things these days. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
Although I seem to find plenty of time to sit there and listen to country music and with no actual objective, just listen to music.
Oh, not reggae music.
Oh, sometimes, yeah. Certain times at night, I'll watch it. I'll listen to it. You know. So yeah, the diet I'm trying, by the way, everyone. Well, I'm going to start with basically what is almost like a keto diet. I've never tried a diet in my life. The word diet just doesn't register in my brain to me because I eat so much rubbish in my life.
Yeah.
Too many McDonald's, chocolate, you know, all the things.
I think I'm starting my Nando's diet tonight.
Oh yeah. Sunset burger diet.
Yeah. Sunday night is usually our takeaway night for us.
I might. Yeah, I'm definitely starting it this week.
I'm starting it tonight. Oh, maybe this week.
Well, I've not even got the ingredients to start it yet, so I need to go shopping tomorrow anyway. I'm going to get to my farm shop and get some meat sorted.
So apparently there's a new butcher's and a fishmonger's opening up where I live, which is going to be great. Looking forward to that.
That'll be good. Yeah, I never buy meat from supermarkets anymore. Not about that life.
Yeah.
Well played. EasyJet. Whiskey Papa.
Saying simple weight loss tip: increase protein, meat and fish and try and cut out carbs as much as possible.
That's exactly what I'm going for. So, well, it's not for weight loss, believe it or not.
A350 overhead. Yeah, I think it's going to be this one in front of us. We've also got an overhead which is going to pass behind us as well. So there's one heading north, which I assume is going to be this 350.
I definitely need to lose a bit of weight, but it's not for weight loss. It's more just getting a bit more healthy and get my energy levels up a little bit and just stop eating rubbish as well, man.
Yeah.
It's just not good for you. Improve that gut health.
Sorry, mate. Say that again. We're live now. That's about 3.5. See us every Friday and every Sunday. We just announced back There he is. Yeah, that's a 350, isn't it?
Looks like it, yeah.
That one above looks a bit small. We'll stick with a 350.
What airline is that?
The runway business park cafe is open. If you fancy a little bit of a break from the chilly wind, doing hot and cold drinks, and of course our famous sausage and bacon bars give you a little bit of a respite from the chilly wind. And don't forget as well, as the aircraft operates out of Manchester, our exhibit
Qatar A350. It's on its way to Boston.
Nice.
Cheers, Julie.
Not seen a Qatar 350 for so long now. Used to fly them daily into Manchester. It's a good time, that. Now they're just onto the triple.
Our star guest,
And there was rumours that they were going to bring the A380 into Manchester in March. Sadly, that never came to being. But yeah, apparently just eating carbs is just not good for you at all. Like, we eat too many of them. I eat I eat cereal.
I'm bad
chips.
for carbs.
Yeah, I am. Chips, cereal, rice.
You know what I love? And it's like really basic Andy, but I absolutely love it, is waffles.
Oh yeah, waffles are great.
Waffles are got to, and
just sling them in the oven.
Even in the oven, or chuck them in the toaster.
Yeah.
Waffles are just too easy. I've done quite well cutting out bread. I really try and cut out bread a lot.
I do as well, yeah. I never even buy butties.
But then I've just replaced bread with potato cakes, so it's not really helping me out. But yeah, carbs is probably my biggest issue, I think. What I'd need if I had to cut something out.
Yeah.
But like, what would you know what I mean? When you're having like, I like having fish cakes and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's natural to have carbs on a plate, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you're not having potatoes, you just don't want a big plate of salad, do you?
Exactly, yeah. Veg, I guess, meat. More meat.
Yeah, I don't know.
More protein. Iceland Air rolling.
So I quite like, when I'm trying to eat healthy, a nice baked potato or something, but you can't even have that.
Yeah, exactly. They're not the loudest in the world, these 737 Maxes.
Boeing 737 Max aircraft.
It's so porridge oats.
Right.
Oats isn't a carb, is it?
I'd assume it was, but I don't know.
Is it?
I'm really not educated in this
I
field.
don't know enough about this.
I'm really not educated. I've been asking the most simple, dumbest questions to people about this. I'm open to learn, though. I'm really trying. I'm not a foodie, though, is the thing about me. So anyway, I was looking at a variety of different diets. The most extreme in this avenue would be what's called the lion diet. If anyone in the chat's heard of that.
The lion diet?
The lion diet. This is what I want to give it a go as well at some point. I'll wait for this Ryanair to get out and I'll explain it. People in the chat may have heard of it.
Mikey in the Twitch chat saying, to be honest, I could just live off waffles, eggs and beans.
Is that a diet? I think it is.
I must admit, you know, like when we go out, like we went bowling the other day.
Yeah. Did you get food then? Oh, you had
yeah. Well, I ended up with a burger.
You had a Burger King in the end.
But you do look at yourself as you're going out. You go, oh yeah, I look quite smart, and then you turn sideways to walk out the door, and then there's the belly.
Yeah, there's the belly.
And you think, come on, lad, you're letting yourself go a bit.
Yeah. At least from the front, we look all right.
Yeah, if I'm front on, I think I look quite good. But
same.
The second I turn sideways, the circumference comes into view, and it's all downhill from there, isn't it?
Because my arms and my legs and stuff, my shoulders are quite slim. You know, I'm like,
Phil says it's a lion diet, just eating lion chocolate bars. Sounds like a good diet to me.
Yeah, should we do that?
Oh God. I think so I'm using the excuse, ladies and gents, that I needed the space in my office for all the merchandise that we're shipping out. That's my excuse I'm sticking with. You cannot change my opinion.
Okay, wait.
And that is why I dismantled the running machine and took it to the tip last weekend.
You took it to the tip?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Needed the space.
Needed the space, guys. Got too much merchandise.
Doing too well in terms of airliners
It's definitely
live.
nothing to do with not going on it.
Was that a hard decision
I
to make?
did quite well for a week, and then that was it. Gave it up.
Would you do a mile on it, or would you do just a time?
I didn't. I did it on. So what I did was I started with 6 minutes. It don't sound a lot.
Yeah.
But then every day I'd add an extra minute on.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot.
So that was good, and
Yeah.
I was doing quite well. And I got to 12 minutes, and then I don't know. Something happens where you just break the routine. Nice one. See you guys. Something happens where you break the routine, and then then that's it. Then you're out.
Yeah,
you're
that's
done.
it. Yeah, there's no recovering it then.
And I went running once around
yeah.
the block.
Yeah.
And I'm not joking, it's probably because I've put on a bit of weight, but the small of your back, you know, just where it joins your hips on your back,
Yeah.
mate, that really hurt. I don't know, because I was just running heavy.
I've not had that problem before.
And
That fault.
I think it's because you're just flat-footed or something, I don't know. But that
You need to get some insoles or
definitely didn't enjoy the running, so there you go.
So the lion diet, just maybe someone put it in the chat, I didn't see, is like the most extreme of this kind of diet where you're eliminating all your carbs and your body. So there's only 3 things you can have. Only 3. This includes what you can drink as well.
Yeah.
Of course you can kind of cheat on it a little bit, and you can also just like add things to it where and when you want. But in the raw form of it, you've got to live off red meat is one of them. Water is what you can drink, and salt is what you can use to flavour the meat.
Oof, 757 on the taxi.
I know, yeah, and also the salt is what you can use for nutrients as well. So just 3 things: red meat, salt, and water.
Matt Smith saying, I've got a weight problem. I can't wait to eat. Red meat is so bad for you in high amounts, though, says DMK. Is it?
Well,
I don't know.
there's a lot of... It's one of them.
It's one of them. Everyone's got a different opinion
Exactly, yeah, and it's because it's a new diet, and I follow a few people who do it, and they post their updates. They get on quite well.
It's supposed to be really good for your health as well.
Your gut health is meant to be really good for you, yeah, and also,
Well, I mean, just bear in mind, ladies and gents, what we're talking about here is just what we've read online.
Yeah,
Neither of us
exactly.
are dietitians or have any expertise in this field. It's just a bit of a discussion, but
yeah, I'm just relaying the info that I've discovered. But that's one of the examples. Obviously, you got the keto diet. Has anyone in the chat ever tried a keto diet before, or something similar? I'm curious, actually.
what is that one?
That is where you bring your carbs right down to like 50 grams a day. So it's like 2 slices of bread, basically.
Because I know my dad at one point cut out carbohydrates, or he tried his best to cut them out.
It's really good if
a
you're
lot.
diabetic as well. Really,
Well,
really
he
helps.
is. He is. So, and he lost a lot of weight doing it.
Did he?
Yeah, a lot of weight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be really... It used to be a treatment for diabetes and epilepsy as well. I don't know if it's recommended still anymore, because obviously we've got pharmaceuticals that can do the job.
Yeah.
It's easier to follow, right? But, yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Every time I think, I think out of all of them I'd like to try, I think getting rid of carbs would benefit me a lot, because it's good for that. You'd probably have a lot more energy.
Liz was saying she tried it once, and to replace rice, she used cauliflower and blended it up, so it was like cauliflower rice. And it's just like the same kind of thing. It's just like...
Mate, I chomp enough without having cauliflower instead of rice.
Some great sounds today from the aircraft. There's Ryanair making a great noise with the reverse thrust there. Someone in the chat did say they've tried a Cheeto diet. Oh, chat is not a good influence. I'll tell you that now.
No.
RVP chips, they're pretty carbohydrate heavy, aren't they?
I know. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Do you want a drink or anything?
I'm alright, yeah.
You're good. Thanks, mate. Nice to see you,
Yeah,
pal.
cheers,
Thanks a
mate.
lot. Cheers for the offer, dude. What's that? Oh, in Flemo's been stood right next to us all this time. I've not even noticed.
Yeah. I said hello to him before. Shame we haven't got another headset. The whole gang's down today at the RVP today. The sun's out and everyone's out.
Jeffrey Dingle, I don't know if you're joking, man, but Airliners Live has always been a part food channel. He says, "Get back to aircraft. That's what I've paid for." Yeah, we don't just talk about planes, dude, on this channel. I think
He'll know.
if you're only allowed to talk about planes, there's other channels that enforce that, not us.
If you think me and Martin are bad, you should have seen when Liz was on as well.
The second runway is over there. Not in use at the moment.
Mrs. Airliners Live did say before in the chat that diets aren't sustainable.
However, the runway is maintained.
However, my egg-free diet has been somewhat sustainable.
I mean, we've had no choice in that one, have we?
That's pretty forced, though. It's not by choice.
Happiness free.
Yeah.
Operations to the second runway.
I had a cake last night which was egg-free and dairy-free. There's a chocolate cake, and it was the most disappointing. It was happiness-free, it really was. Wasn't nice at all. Had no flavour to it.
On occasion, we do get some strange weather situations here at Manchester, where we can early morning winter sunshine and down the far end of the runway is shrouded.
Take care, Mary. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry.
Very interesting.
Mary.
Marie, is that?
Mary. Could be that as well.
Sorry, I had to look down at the chat there.
Yeah, it's going to be Marie, isn't it? Come on, brain.
Look at the sun reflecting off the body there. Looked so nice. Off the EasyJet A320. The flying carrot. Don't really see any EasyJets in the old classic liveries anymore, do we? With the big orange text on the side there.
For the next departure, the Spanish registered executive jet. A couple of high-level overflights, as you can see, coming towards us, one behind the other. First of which is a Qatar Airways Airbus A350-1000. That particular aircraft is routing from
Oh, look at
Doha
these
to
three
Philadelphia.
overheads.
Oh, did Qatar have the 350-1000s? I didn't know they had them.
Another Emirates Airbus A380.
8080 behind Andy, you
I
see.
know, let's catch that one.
And the one overhead as well. Yeah, let's give us that. I'll join that one there. Spin us round to this way. I can see him. Here we go. Where are we? And if you're enjoying the show and you'd like to show your support, guys, click the dollar symbol, then click Super Chat to send a donation into the channel. You'll get your name up on screen as well. Really do appreciate it. And if you're a long-time viewer, consider becoming a VIP of the channel. You get behind-the-scenes access into our VIP lounge on Facebook, behind-the-scenes streams on YouTube as well coming up for Vancouver. And in business class and above, you get discount on our merchandise, including all of our channel emotes as well to use on the YouTube chat. So well worth becoming a VIP of the channel, guys.
Do you want to catch?
Yeah, well, I've got it.
As we're looking at these overheads here, actually let's try and find what aircrafts these are.
So it's Qatar A350 and this is an Emirates A380 now, Amanda.
Yep. So zooming in now, we've got the Emirates Flight 201. It's quite a long flight this. It's departed 7 hours ago and it's still got just under 7 hours left on a flight time. It's Dubai to New York.
That's a long flight.
It's a really long flight, isn't it? And that is an Emirates A380 at 36,000 feet. And the Airbus A350 1000 that flew over as well was a Qatar flight 727 from Doha to Philadelphia, also at 36,000 feet. So both at the same altitude, these two overheads. Gosh, what a long flight that 380's got. I mean, sure, that Doha flight's longer, actually, come to think about it. Yeah, the Doha flights, the Qatar flights that we seen earlier, was departed 7 hours ago and arrives in over 7 hours' time from now. So, really long flights, them two. Really, really long flights.
Great view of the overheads today. I love it when we get these.
We've got a Jet2 flight 8901 757 now rolling on the runway now. We'll switch to that now.
Hope you're enjoying the overheads. Let's get some yay or nays in the chat for the overheads, guys. Keep us up to date if anything interesting comes over again.
And this Jet 275 is off to Lanzarote. Oh, there's the noise.
Interestingly enough, in terms of the Singapore Airlines flight between Singapore and New York's Newark Airport, they actually operate a specialised version.
Yeah, Barmy gave it.
It's
great to see Aviation in picking back up.
By Airbus for Singapore with an extended range and increased fuel load to make.
Love that sound of the 7.5.
Qantas are also looking at the Airbus A350 ultra long range in terms of operating direct flights from Sydney and Melbourne to
Tattoo Man, great to see you in the channel.
Welcome.
I think he's probably the most active live streamer in the flight simulation category.
Nice. Tango Golf on the registration of this EasyJet A320.
Cheers, number 11, saying cracking show as always. And Alan Woodcock loving the overheads.
Cheers, Alan. Glad you're enjoying them.
Usually we get quite a few more. It just depends on the routes they're taking. So
Yep.
hopefully as the summer months roll in, we will see plenty more of those.
Next thing we got Ryanair flight 4006 from Alicante.
JetBlue A321 to JFK overhead. So I think I can just see that. It's a lot smaller.
What was it?
Jet2 A321 overhead.
Jet2 A321.
Sorry, not Jet2. JetBlue, my mistake.
Oh, yo. Oh, is that wait.
From Gatwick.
Oh, cute. It's the route that I flew, but I'm surprised they come up so far north, right?
Depends on the nat track they're using.
Yeah. Because remember when I went out, they went over South Wales.
Neil saying first time viewer and subscriber. Welcome, Neil. Warm welcome to the community, mate. Channel's been so stable, over 3,000 viewers today.
Amazing.
Cheers, everyone.
Hope you're enjoying the show today. Sunday's the busiest day at Manchester Airport.
Mentioned earlier, of course, that Ryanair are now, in fact, the largest airline in Europe, with over 400 aircraft in their fleet.
1.8k subs just today, Loopy. Really?
What? No. That's crazy.
Get the camera ready, guys, says John. Likes, he means. Okay. JetBlue overhead soon. I think it's... Is it not just gone overhead?
I'd say I'm a big fan of the JetBlue A321 Neos. I think they're really, really smart.
Hey, no worries, Jonathan. Thanks for saying. Thanks for getting involved in the chat, dude. Yeah, it's usually best when we're live streaming. We try and say hello to people at the end of the show, just so we can spend a bit more time talking to you. 300 new subscribers just today. Right, I'm going to do a quick test if the chat overlay works.
Ironically, of course, East Midlands Airport is
So it's
actually
on.
part of the Manchester Airport.
Any comments?
Along with
They don't come through, do they?
Manchester and of course London Stansted.
Yeah, it's very weird. This overlay works at home, but it doesn't work during the show.
That's often how it is, isn't it? Things work fine at home and then you're on site and it's just a completely different story.
Very odd. Oh well, we'll look into that.
Definitely. Oh, interesting. Look at that.
What's that?
That's right.
It's alright, I got it.
Just read that, what it says there on my phone.
That's stupid.
I know, but why? What happened? Can you assume the music on the Stinger, you know?
Yeah.
Ryanair 737 just arriving.
Ryanair 737 now, just vacating the runway, is bound from Rome. Not the
No worries, Stephen.
airport closest to the city of Rome itself, but an airport known as Ciampino, which is one of Ryanair's European bases.
Double trouble, we've got another Ryanair taxiing out now. This one is a Ryanair 737 flight 1145 to Berlin.
Yeah, relax, Twitch. It's just to Every now and again we ask everyone where they're watching from, and that's what it would have been used for. It's not going to stay on the screen for the whole stream. It's literally like a 2-minute thing and you're all stressing.
They're all panicking, are they?
Yeah. Apparently there's an Etihad Dreamliner that's going to be overhead very shortly.
Cool. I love it. A couple of Ryanairs moving, and we've got the Emirates A380 due out in just over probably half an hour's time. It's scheduled to go out in 25 minutes, I believe. But, you know, you've all seen the streams before, I'm sure. That wind is not the warmest in the world.
Etihad is north of you. Okay, I am looking.
I see nothing.
I can see it, I think. Yeah, I can see it's there overhead the Monarch, Andy. Straight up.
My eyes are awful, by the way.
Literally, like, from the trees, if you just go up a bit, you can just see the trail now. You need to take your sunglasses off. You can't see anything.
I can't see anything anyway. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I can just about see. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that'll come pretty close to us actually. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Is that an Etihad Dreamliner? Was it?
I think so. Yeah.
Matt's saying the Etihad here at Manchester is now delayed.
Craig saying superb show so far, guys. What time are you streaming till? Yeah, it's about another hour on today's show roughly.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll try and show the Dreamliner, guys, when it gets a bit closer. It's too far away at the moment. You won't see it yet.
Ryanair to Berlin now rolling.
Ryanair just departing there, headed for Berlin. Appreciate that you've been
An
listening
IRL
to,
trucker
to our
bandit with the
commentary.
raid on the Twitch channel with 20 viewers. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a great stream.
Today, but if you fancy a little bit of a change,
Thanks very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, Wasp. Long time no see, dude.
And these are
Welcome, Raiders.
a couple of the guys, Martin and Andy, with us today.
got another shout out.
Oh, we got a shout out.
Streaming live on the internet, all of the movements and activities here at Manchester. So if you do have access to the internet, you fancy a little bit of a change from us too, log on to their YouTube channel and Airliners Live.
He's zoomed in now, he is,
listen
looking
to
fresh.
the commentary and watch the first class video that these guys are putting out over the internet.
Oh, buzzing. What a legend.
And I'll collect me tenner later, guys. Thanks very much.
I love that guy.
Yeah, it's
For those of
funny.
you down near the children's play area down.
So there you go, ladies and gents in the chat. Make sure you check out Airliners Live. Oh, thank you. Them guys are from the Aviation Society, which is the largest aviation society outside of London in the UK. And they've got loads of events planned for this year. They run things like memorabilia fairs, events with their guest speakers and industry experts. They obviously run the commentary here at the Runway Visitor Park. And they have social medias as well. I'd highly recommend getting involved in them.
Yeah, definitely check out their Facebook. A lot of retro images from Manchester Airport on there, along with a load of information on movements as well. So definitely worth checking out the TAS Facebook page. Just search for Manchester TAS.
And they do a really, really, really in-depth local magazine here at Manchester, called Winged Words, and every month they release a new issue, and it's got so much information in there. It's really good, and it's only, I believe, for the e-version, it's only £13 for a whole year's membership, and you get an Aviation Society membership with that as well. So really, really good deal there.
Yeah. What was that? Dreamliner. Oh, there he is. He's right in the sun, guys, I'm afraid, the Dreamliner, so we won't see him.
Yeah, probably just catch him now. Yeah, me and Martin are both Aviation Society members, as well as I know Matt and Liz are. I'm pretty sure some of our other mods are as well.
Yeah.
But there you go, there's that Dreamliner there. Just catching it. It's going to fly straight in front of the sun, so it's going to disappear soon. Awesome being able to catch so many overheads today here on the show.
That's not good, Pilot Rookie. Get yourself to Manchester, mate. Styleheads. Nice to see you, sunshine. Great to see you, mate.
You've got a mobile phone, there's another one called ADS-B Exchange, which shows more military airplanes.
So what, them vapes can smell pretty fruity, can't they?
Yeah. Smells like porridge.
Smells like porridge. Do you reckon that's the flavour? Porridge vape. Chili cheese bites vape. That's the Vueling A380. I thought it looked a bit small for a Dreamliner. I don't know, guys.
Great overhead shots today, saying Stephen. It is. I just wish we had a few more to look at.
Yeah, I mean, there is another one ahead of us, just south of the airport, which is somewhere up there. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. We can get nice and close to that.
Is available, and we do have them for sale in the shop. If you fancy listening,
that's sort of southeast.
Traffic control. We actually have for sale in the shop various different.
Yeah, Warthog, that's true, dude.
What's known as airband scanners, ranging in price and quality. But all of ours are on duty in the shop today, so if you would be interested in listening to those types of conversations or anything else aviation related, hop into the shop and have a chat with the guys, and they'll give you any.
Phil saying fabulous filming. Yo, cheers, Phil.
Nice one, Phil.
So we got a Jet 2 an A321 on a taxi out at the moment off to Tenerife. Yo. This is one of the newer aircraft in the Jet 2 fleet in terms of acquisition and service entry to the fleet. Yankee Bravo is the registration, and the flight number is 917. That is a Jet 2 A321. As the Jet 2 Airbus fleet grows, they're adding more aircraft to it here and there. I always wonder what would happen if you plugged a power bank into a power bank.
I'm not trying it while it's in my pocket.
Would that just infinitely charge the two up, or would it? Would one of them charge, or one of them? You know what I mean? Like, what would happen?
I mean, aren't you you literally used to be an electronics engineer at my work. How do you not know what
I've never
happens?
tried it, have I? I know how they work.
You've
I know.
never tried it. You must know the principle behind it. Like,
well, yeah.
Does it not explode?
Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? We'll find out. It's like asking an admiral
banned from the VIP for
how
blowing
deep
a battery
his submarine can go. You know what I mean? He only knows by trying it.
Yeah.
He has like recommendations to go certain depths, but how far can it go?
Oh, actually, talking of submarines, there's a film that Jen's added to our watch list.
Oh yeah.
Which is, I think it's got Colin Firth in it, and it's about a stranded Russian submarine.
Is he mates with Martin Firth by any chance?
Is that who it is? Which one is that? What name?
Yeah, you got it right. I'm just saying.
I did.
Yeah, one of our VIPs.
I don't really watch films, so I thought, oh no, I got it wrong.
They've got their deck chairs set up over there. Look at them.
Mate, they know what it's like. We should do that.
Yeah, we should do. Have a little picnic while we're on show.
Have a chair here, and we take it in turns on the camera, and the other person can have a sit down.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm down for that. I'll bring one next week. Did it. Aer Lingus overheads. Oh yeah, look, there's 2 aircraft there. That's in the head.
Then there.
Yeah. Are we watching something here? Yeah,
No, I mean there's Jet 2 A321 about to depart.
I'll catch him then. We can go back to them.
Oh, you got the.
Jen said, "You actually listen to me?"
Whoa.
Departing here from one of Jet 2's later Airbus A321s. This particular aircraft heading for.
Thanks a lot, Tim.
Have actually now got 3 Airbus A321s operating in their fleet, soon to be 6, but tinged with a bit of irony really, in one sense that it's great to see them operating for Jet 2 and plying their trade to various holiday destinations, but a little bit sad in the sense that those 6 aircraft actually used to operate, of course, for Thomas Cook Airlines. For those of you who remember Thomas Cook, unfortunately ceased operations back in November.
Do you want to catch some overheads?
Yeah, I can do.
Give it a go.
Holiday company, would you believe, that had actually been in business for over 138 years, and unfortunately the economic climate made it no longer viable. And, of course, the airline also went into demise at the same time as the company.
Not sure what's going on with the old. If I'm too high or what? Yeah, I can't see it on the camera. Oh, there it is. I got it.
The first excursion was actually the chartered a train from the newly opened Midland Counties Railway.
There you got it, chat.
Next will be beach umbrellas to keep the sun off. That wouldn't last long here at windy Manchester, I'll tell you that. That'll end up in a CFM 56 before you know it. And on the front page of the Manchester Evening News as well. And a big insurance claim. I hope you're enjoying the show today though, ladies and gents. If you're not a member yet of Airliners Live, what are you doing? If you become a member, you get plenty of benefits, such as loads of emotes in the chat. You get the tower badge next to your name. You get access to the VIP lounge and chat as well. Loads of behind-the-scenes bits and bobs, discounts on merch, etc., etc. If you hit the dollar symbol now, press join. You can see all the different tiers you can sign up for, with the cheapest being the price of a meal deal from Morrison's, of which I won't be able to get anymore if I'm on this diet. That's a bit of a shame.
Not. No more Simply Ham for you.
No more chocolate brownies. God tier. I'll have to make my own food. But it means I've got more money spare to give to these memberships, you know what I mean?
Cheers, Ian. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Mods not reading chat. Sus. They are reading chat, dude. So we got EasyJet flight 21820 from Lisbon now on the base leg of the approach. It's an A320 Neo. Hotel Victor on the registration there.
Nick Brown, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new member. Welcome. Get yourself in the VIP lounge, Nick. You'll be one of the first to see the Canada streams.
Yes, that's another good point I missed. That the shows from Vancouver coming in the next few weeks will be to start with on as we do the test streams on the VIP lounge for the VIPs to see the beta testing of the shows before they go live on the main channel. So you'll get a little bit of an early access in that regard.
Yeah.
Be a couple of shows that we'll do in the VIP lounge. Don't expect a completely flawless 10 out of 10 show, because it will be like a bit of tweaking here and there.
Well, yeah, the purpose of it, guys, is to work out any changes we need to make and stuff, and take on your feedback and test things. So yeah, there'll be plenty of testing going on. Dave, thank you very much for the £10 super chat, saying many thanks for a fantastic show as always, guys. Really appreciate that, Dave.
Yeah, and David saying, is the VIP lounge on Facebook? It is. Sorry, I didn't mention that yet. An Aer Lingus A321 Neo on the taxi out. This will be off to JFK.
Battery check.
Yeah, that's true. Got 5% of the battery, so we'll leave it a little bit longer and then we'll swap it out. In fact, probably swap it now.
I was going to say swap it before this.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll be right back, guys. Battery swap inbound.
Long-range aircraft is actually becoming extremely popular with a number of operators for transatlantic services. Transat, the Canadian charter airline, operates into Manchester and Toronto with the A321 Neo. JetBlue, the US airline, are now operating from London's Heathrow Airport to John F. Kennedy.
So I basically had to give the Ferrari back in the end. Like, yeah, it was a good ride. It just didn't have the boot space, so I had to return it in the end.
When that aircraft arrived back in Lisbon, would you believe it actually then flew to Natal, which is
But I had the V12 version.
right across the Atlantic Ocean. Services that previously have definitely been operated by a large four-engine aircraft. So it just shows you the
Wait, did we have the Stinger playing then? Did we?
new Airbus type.
I thought so. Did we not?
I don't know. I'm just checking.
Yeah, I pressed it.
Oh, right, okay. It just seemed very quick.
It did seem quick, yeah.
People in the chat saying it was quick as well.
One coming from the
I'm
south.
messing, guys. I didn't really have a. I've still got the good old Astra. Although a little update though, ladies and gents. Bit of a sad one. I did sell the MR2. Wasn't for me. It was only a cheap sports car, but it was.
Yeah, Brian Bruce, if you send us an email, we just give you a shipping price, mate, and we can handle it outside of the store. So if you just use the contact form on the website, Brian, and we'll get back to you on Monday, mate. In the message, just send us what you want, the colour, the size, the design, and we'll get it sorted out for you, mate. No problem. There's one overhead. I'm not sure what it is.
I wouldn't mind a Tesla, you know, but they're just far too expensive.
Yeah, they are. American Airlines triple to LAX overhead soon. All right, we'll keep an eye open for that one.
Nice. That sounds like another long flight. But I have to say, the Astra has been solid. Like, I didn't think it'd be this reliable and this good, honestly. So it's still going strong. It's a very basic model.
Never again.
Do a lot of miles in it.
Yeah, imagine having airliners live around when the Concorde was in and out. That would have been something else.
I know.
A321 lining up for JFK.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of nice cars, but it's just money, man. I'm too conscious about money. I could never like justify spending so much if I did have that money.
Yeah.
Especially with like fuel prices going up so much as well. Like you want something that's just efficient.
Air Lingus UK Airbus A321 for New York's John F. Kennedy Airport. Flight time at around about 6.5 to 6 3/4 hours or so.
Hey Dora, good afternoon. Welcome.
There's that EasyJet A320 Neo taxiing pretty quick past the runway visitor park here. The wind has died down a little bit now, which is nice.
Yeah.
So the sun is actually warming me up. Whoa, that's a weird feeling.
Air Lingus UK Airbus A321 has just departed. Ironically, our next arrival is an Air Lingus Irish-based Airbus A320 in Dublin. What you'll notice with this aircraft that's inbound is this is still in what is now Air Lingus's old colour scheme. The A321 that departed a couple of minutes ago is in what's becoming Austrian Airlines there, just departed, arrived earlier from Vienna, and is just commencing the return journey.
The sun is looping around here at the airport. It's now quite far to the right. Usually when we get here early in the mornings, you can see it right ahead of us right here. Air Lingus A320 about to touch down.
A little bit of a gap there as the Air Lingus touches down from Dublin. Just want to give a quick shout out to a gentleman who's with us today, who apparently celebrated his birthday yesterday, a chap by the name of Gary Travis. And I'm not going to tell you how old he was, because when you're 50 you don't really want anybody to mention. With all the best from mate Gary Mulligan, and everybody else in the party today with the name Gary.
The guy's a legend, isn't he? Aer Lingus in the old colour scheme.
Classic.
Still looks great in my opinion. And if you're watching and you've not clicked the thumbs up button below the stream, guys, now's the time to do so. Where the live chat is, there should be a little X on the right hand side. Just click that and then you'll see the thumbs up button. Click thumbs up, and once you've done that, click live chat again and you'll be straight back in the chat room, guys. Only takes a couple of seconds and it really helps the channel out a lot. If you could all go and click the thumbs up for us, we'd really appreciate it.
Louder A320 on the roll as well.
Hans, it's not been announced yet, mate. There's no official news on that yet, Hans.
Was that my Tesla announcement, or is that?
Yeah, when we're getting the Tesla sponsorship. Go on, Elon.
I know.
Sort us out, mate.
Been tweeting him every day.
Yeah.
Literally on heading away towards sort of
A Learjet overhead soon. Whoa.
point of a KLM going.
So here on the ground, there's a couple of aircraft picking up. There's also an aircraft on the roll as well, a Ryanair. It's pretty light, isn't it? It's already up. Right in front of the sun there, the Ryanair 737.
Paul, thank you very much for the $2 super chat, mate. That's really kind of you, mate. Saying good morning, fellow plane nerds. 7 a.m. in Dallas. A huge welcome to you, Paul. Thanks for tuning in, mate. I think I said mate about 9 times then, didn't I?
How's the Dallas sky? Is it as bright as Manchester today, I wonder? Yeah, we've got a couple of aircraft pinging on the ground, including another EasyJet flight 21841. And that's off to Hamburg. Or as Liz would say, at Hamburg.
You have to pronounce it like that, do you?
Hamburg. Yeah. She always corrects me when I say Hamburg.
So, right. But what are you actually adjusting now? You're just emphasising the U a bit more.
That's it, yeah. It seems to be a bit of a trigger for her.
Right.
Her being a...
Hamburger,
yeah. Being a bit of a...
Seen them videos. Burger.
Oh, yeah.
Burger. I love those.
Yeah, Liz lived in Germany for a while. Did she live in Cologne, I think? Something
Possibly.
like that.
Let's have a swap, Brown Bill. I need to have a bit of a stretch. I'll go up there for a bit.
Okay, I'll jump on the tablet then. We'll do that.
I'm getting a bit stiff.
Standing still. I'll just take my headset off and go over you.
Yep. Oh, we're dancing. That's for you, and if you want to chuck that in your pocket.
I have control.
You've got the power.
I've got control. I've got the power as well, yeah.
I got the power.
I've got control of the stream, ladies and gents. Martin's on the camera now. Oh, look at this. I can see all the chats from here. I can see the screen. Oh, I can highlight people's messages. Let's do one now, shall we? Any good messages? Arctic Foxy saying XD.
You got to be careful with what you click as well, because
why is it not showing up? I don't get it.
One
it says hi.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hey. One thing to note is when you see a message that's at the bottom,
right,
wait for it to go to the second message and then wiggle that.
Right.
Because otherwise you'll go to click it and it'll go boop and it'll jump up and you'll click the wrong one. Just a little tip.
Little life hack. I like that one. Yeah, because the chat freezes, doesn't it, when it... Okay, let's give it a go. Trifecta saying, what time does the A380 depart? Here we go.
Well, should be very soon, hopefully.
You got your message on the screen. Well done, my dude. But it should be soon. I don't know what time exactly. It's just running late, as it sometimes does, to be honest. I got the power. I'm enjoying this.
Quite good, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Loopy just saying it usually departs at 1:30. It's usually about then that it departs.
And all the on-screen stuff's in captions.
Oh yeah, let's see what we got here. Nice. Let's let you know who we are. There we go. We are Martin.
Trying all the buttons.
I know, we are Martin and Andy here live on Airliners Live today.
It's windier up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're covered by all this, I think, when you're down there. It's also I'm facing this way, away from the wind. That helps. And we stream every Friday and Sunday here on Airliners Live. So make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the bell icon. And I'm pretty sure Twitch has something similar where you can hit like a notification bell to get the notifications as to when we go live.
Is that in your car? Where's that gone?
I don't know. It must have fell off again.
Let's have a look in your car.
There we go. Are you all impressed with them captions? I hope you are. I hope you've all just hit the like button just because of them captions on screen. We've also got an aircraft on approach as well. Finger games, lol. A Jet 2 A321 on the way in here. I'm gonna put radar on your phone so I can do things. So this is, give me a moment, a Jet 2, it's not on radar for some reason, but it's Jet 2 A321, just landing here at Manchester. It'll be this one, it's just a little bit delayed on radar. It is from Grenoble, Jet 2 Flight 836.
Of course, is the largest of what we call the Airbus A320 family. Smallest of which is the Airbus A318, followed by the
Marlu, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to
the British Airways flight that will very shortly be departing on the shuttle service down to London Heathrow. Then, of course, we have the Airbus A320, beg your pardon, and then the A321. All of those aircraft are currently being offered by Airbus in the new
And Christian,
format with the new engines.
an FYI, when we finish the show today, if Snow is live, give him a raid, mate. You have my permission to give him a raid.
Airliners live raid. We'll spam the chat with
and then
big
you have to
bongs.
clip it as well. Clip it on his channel.
We've also got a Vueling about to touch down as well. So this is a Vueling A320 from Barcelona. It's flight 8748. Left Barcelona about 2 hours ago, just under. Not a long flight at all. Matt just putting the METAR information on the screen there. Very good visibility today at Manchester as well. 8 degrees Celsius. He says Vueling. Everyone has a different pronunciation of this, doesn't
They do.
Is it Vueling? Is it Vueling? Is it Vueling?
Awesome tail design.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Livery.
Yeah.
Ryanair taxiing out as well.
Yep, there's a EasyJet lining up on the runway right now down at Mike 1. Flight 21841, and that's off to Hamburg. Just an A320. This is OP, this aircraft.
Okay.
That's the aircraft that is currently lined up on the runway just to the right of the shot there. The aircraft in the middle of the shot is a Ryanair flight 3234 to Eindhoven 737-800. Got another aircraft about to touch down as well. It's a British Airways Embraer 190 from Chambéry. And as you've seen there, just catching your view there was the Etihad Dreamliner Flight 22 back off to Abu Dhabi. He's on the taxi out at the moment as well. Looking so nice in the sun, isn't it, the Etihad?
Yeah.
Looking so good. Honestly. In the sun where it belongs, right? Registration on that is Alpha 6 Bravo Lima X-Ray. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Catching the two BAs sequentially there. British Airways Flight 1395 onto Heathrow Airport in the Airbus A380. And also in front of us is the British Airways Embraer 190. Just taxiing into Terminal 1 here at Manchester. A couple of aircraft actually taxiing out to the start of the runway. We have a Manchester to Geneva flight, EasyJet flight 2 1951. It's an Airbus A320 ahead of the Etihad that's taxiing out. First of all, we got this KLM flight 1075 from Amsterdam. It's a 737-700.
Coming into view there above the Etihad taxi now is our next arrival, which is a
And Connor just saying it's great to see so many planes moving about. Really good to see.
It is.
Yes.
We've seen such an improvement in the last couple of weeks. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, it's definitely been an improvement week on week. Today's been exceptional, and it's only going to get better.
Since 1938, they were in fact the first airline to operate an international service between Manchester and Amsterdam, and have been operating that service ever since, all the way through the COVID-19 pandemic. One of the oldest airlines in the world, KLM, did in fact celebrate their centenary back in 2019. And this aircraft is in what is now KLM's latest 4 scheme. Changed this about 4 or 5 years ago, I think, in that region.
This is the nicest weather I've ever seen you streaming.
It is.
Same.
There will be a lot of people who've joined us in the last sort of 4 or 5 months. They've literally only seen bad weather in Manchester.
Yeah. Is anyone in the chat particularly new into the channel? Like if you joined today or you've only recently joined, let us know how long you've been watching for.
Yeah.
I'm curious. So on approach as well, we've got another Jet 2. It's another 737. It's flight 936 from Turin. G Dirty is the reg on that. Tina saying it's her second time watching.
Welcome, Tina. Yeah, don't be shy if you are new, guys. Say hello in the chat. The community will give you a really warm welcome.
Ryanair flight 3235 to Eindhoven over the Netherlands.
Great wave from the KLM pilots, always happy to send a wave over.
Yeah, there we go. Love to see it. Paul saying he joined today.
Welcome, Paul.
Awesome.
Sorry about that poll, guys. There's really nothing we can do about that.
We see it all too often.
Might stick an Airliners Live sticker on it.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, we got a wave. Plenty of waves today, actually. KLM pilots usually are pretty darn friendly.
Yeah.
Seen many spectacular waves from them before. Yeah, David saying he's surprised there's not more British Airways here. Yeah, they just have hubs down in London, don't they? So there's not really much of a point of having loads of routes out of Manchester. Especially when you can get all their long haul from the likes of from Heathrow, for example, and Gatwick. Yeah, the nose of the 737, so long and pointy. It's very cool looking, I think.
Just click that and then.
Hey, we finally got there.
3 times in one show.
Yep. So we got a new member, Mark Bindley, with a premium economy membership. Cheers, Mark.
Welcome, Mark. Thanks for your support, dude.
And also some bloke who travels a lot with a £4.49 super chat. I don't really speak French, but something about arriving in Paris. I'm gonna hazard a guess there, dude.
Nice. Hope you had a good flight.
Wayne saying this is the first time he's seen the runway with no spray on it.
Is it?
Yeah. It's been a while. Oh, also, would you have it as well? Emirates A380 is now pinging up. I think it's been pushed back already as well.
It has.
Nice. Emirates Flight 18, Manchester to Dubai on the A380 is now is going to be coming out soon. We'll see that departing 23 right. This aircraft isn't on radar, this Logan Air.
Wave from the Logan Air captain.
Nice. We do have the Etihad Dreamliner now lining up down at Juliet 1 here at Manchester Airport, 23 right. Etihad Flight 22 back to Abu Dhabi.
There you go. There's another one. Every show we have another one.
Oh yeah.
Logan Air Emirates Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. Abu Dhabi. Beautiful colour scheme, especially in the sunshine. Etihad say that this scheme is designed to represent the colours of the desert.
Great views and sounds there, and you can see the wing flex as well.
Curved wings on the Dreamliner. That and the last version of the 747, 7478 have a very distinctive curvature as the wings generate lift.
Beautiful.
Quite interesting, of course, that you've got the Etihad Dreamliner that's just departing to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Connor, just saying that colour scheme is beautiful. I think it really is.
It is.
Yeah, it's one of the
The
nicest colour
design on
schemes.
that livery works in all of their colours that they do it in as well.
Yeah, I agree.
The United Arab Emirates, and yet, of course, Abu Dhabi, the capital, has Etihad as its base airline, whilst Dubai has Emirates. So quite unusual for such a small country to have two such large airlines based literally about 100 miles apart.
Nice one, Lee. Is this a special livery? It's an all blue TUI 737.
Very old scheme.
Yeah. This is flight 2717. It's come from Reykjavik. This aircraft. The registration on it, if you want to look it up, just because it's a special, or I guess you could call it a special, is Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Yankee. Yeah, it's a bit of a nostalgic scheme, that, isn't it?
I think they still use it quite a lot in Europe.
Okay. Interesting. With it being a British aircraft as well. Old school TUI, indeed.
You can see where there's been some changes, the old smile there. And
Yeah.
something etched off the side as well.
Brilliant aircraft rolling as well. Ryanair flight 1593. That's heading off to Cologne.
Tour operator in the world, based in Hanover in Germany, and have several different airlines, the one in the UK plus Germany.
One of the highlights of today's show, the grand finale, the King of the Skies A380 is now been pushed back here on the ground at Manchester. That's probably starting all 4 of its engines before starting its taxi to 23 right. First of all, we got. Oh, can I pronounce that? Ryanair flight 3203 from Resno. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm assuming that's Polish, though. That's a Ryanair flight aircraft. Is the 737-800. And the aircraft in the foreground is, of course, the King of the Skies. Oh, how often do you see that in the sun at Manchester? Look at them wingtips as well. Just a massive, absolute beast of an aircraft. I want to see that spam in the chat. Get them King emotes going. Hey, get out the way. Hey, there's worse things to photobomb, I'll tell you that. Wayne asking how much busier does it need to be to open another runway? Quite a lot.
Is that an Icelander over the top?
Oh yes, I was about to say. That is an Icelander, and it's in a special livery as well. It is the 100 years special livery on that Icelander that's flying overhead. It's a 757 from Paris to Reykjavik. It's flying. Awesome. Sorry, I'm stuck on my phone, haven't I?
It's alright.
At least you can see.
It's alright, mate.
There's the King emotes in the chat. Love to see it.
Bit of wing flex as the 73 goes over the bump. Something you see a lot more on the 737s than you do on the Airbus series aircraft.
Yeah, you really do. Wing bounce. Don't know what that smell is, that vape, but it's actually making me hella hungry.
Keeps being blown in our face, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is this the airport pub? No, this is the runway visitor park here at Manchester Airport. We stream here from the RVP. Most of the times that we're streaming from Manchester. A lot of that is because it's a really fantastic view of runway 1, which is the one they're using these days. And it's also just got everything you need for spotting. You know, there's parking nice and close. There's a cafe on site. There's a mound here that lets you see over the fence and right down the runway. And there's plenty to do here as well from a point of view of a day out. So I would highly recommend the Runway Visitor Park. If you want to find out more info, you can have a look online. Just Google Runway Visitor Park Manchester.
We did just get a shot of whatever aircrafts arrive intercepting the ILS behind this arriving aircraft.
Oh, no way.
It just flew across the back of the shot.
Wow, let's have a look what that might be actually. But first of all, this is a TUI flight 2703 from Turin. Again, another one. Is Concorde still there? Yes, it is.
They're arriving from Turin in Italy, and of course, looking at that aircraft, you'll see the significant difference between the standard TUI colour scheme and the 737 that arrived a few minutes ago, which was in almost an all blue colour scheme.
Lars saying, "Where is the rain today?"
Don't wish for it, dude.
So the aircraft you've seen earlier intercepting the ILS would have been an EasyJet flight 21862 from Innsbruck. That's now on final approach into Manchester here.
That Dreamliner over the top, flexi lady by the looks of it.
Let's have a look. Is it flying away yet? So it'll be 1 moment. That is an Etihad Dreamliner from Dublin back to Abu Dhabi. So it's doing its return leg now. 787-9 Dreamliner. Flying overhead at, it's climbing at the moment. It's just climbed through 34,000 feet.
We just picked up its passing aircraft as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Wow. That is that's crazy actually, sorry. A Gulfstream executive jet. Not any information about it, but it is at 43,000 feet, so significantly higher. Almost 10,000 feet higher than the Dreamliner. Really entertaining show today. There's just so much to look at. The traffic levels here on the ground have been really good, and obviously we caught all these overhead flights as well, so I hope you've all enjoyed that as well.
And a wave through the window, and there he is shutting that window now.
Oh no, wait, did he had the window open?
Yeah, I was looking above, unfortunately, but
that's great.
We just caught him shutting the window then, which was quite cool.
Wow, that's awesome. Get that fresh, sunny air in, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How's traffic levels looking, Andy? Because the light is just starting to get really good now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I might run the cafe and get a snack because I'm not in a rush. So this EasyJet is flight 21862 from Innsbruck. What a beautiful place Innsbruck is! Wow.
Express aircraft and quite regularly
There goes the 380 now on the roll.
crew must have been listening and very kindly lifted off for us right in front of the park. Steve mentioned before, aircraft will climb out now up to a specific height, make a right turn, and that turn will take it right the way around to be able to see the any east behind the car.
A great rotation shot there of the Emirates A380 taking off directly in front of us. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you.
Nice one. Great to meet you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for the donation as well.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much. See you later.
Next up, we got an EasyJet flight to 1934 from Sofia. It's an Airbus A320. The mound here at the runway visitor box really cleared up a little bit, which is quite nice. Which one are we homing into now? The one's going directly overhead. So the aircraft we're zooming into is a Swiss A330 flight 64 from Zurich to Miami. From Zurich to Miami.
And that's it. We can't get it anymore, guys.
That's as much as we can get. You can just see the 380 over there as well. I can try and catch it if you want.
Yeah, I can't see it, mate.
Pretty far away. Cheers, dude, for saying great audio and picture quality. Nice.
Thanks, dude. That's what we pride ourselves on the channel. And as soon as we get these tower deck issues sorted, guys, we'll be unstoppable.
Oh, it's going to be great, especially with the longer days, the higher traffic levels. You got everything to look forward to. Wayne saying fantastic show today. The blue sky and summer days are not far away.
They are not.
Wayne, honestly, I cannot wait. Yeah, the 380 is just about to go over the Jet 2 hangar over there.
Yeah, seen it. Sure.
If you could reach over, then get it. That'd be cool.
Whereabouts? There it is.
When are you going to Lanzarote? Mid-March, it is.
No, I can't see it.
I think people's heads are in the way now as well.
There it is.
You got it?
Yeah.
Would you look at that? An Emirates A380 just climbing out of Manchester. He's currently at almost 8,000 feet. 7,900 feet at the moment. The Emirates A380 looping right the way round the airfield here. Tell you what though, the sun just makes it so much more pleasant. The lack of rain is glorious.
Yeah.
It's magic. Loopy saying 2.2 thousand likes. Nice one, guys.
Cheers, everyone. Thanks a lot.
I will say, actually, I forgot to mention this at the start. We actually hit 1,000 likes within the first hour.
Did we?
Yeah, that might be a record. It's pretty crazy. Simon just saying, great show, guys. Just watching the A380 flying over Timperley. Beautiful weather for it. Yep.
Jet 273 on the taxi out.
Nice. Pat saying, take advantage of the nice weather while you got it, gents. Yeah. You know it. Doesn't last forever here at Manchester. Next weekend, I'm sure we'll be back to the good old days. So there's a Jet 2 737 taxiing out flight 771, and that's also off to Tenerife. We've had a few Tenerife-bound flights today. There's also a couple of other aircrafts picking up as well, including give me a moment, a TUI 737 flight 2703. I'm not sure where that's off to. Kevin saying the A380 just photobombed the tower. Did it really? I might have missed that. Is that a revolving restaurant? No, it's an ATC tower.
I'd be eating there every night if that was a restaurant.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Turn it into an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Some bloke saying that he might say hello on Friday, depending on when he gets back. Honestly. Go and say hello, dude. Nice to see you. And our good friend Carla just saying, fantastic show as always. Great audio stream and no rain. Thank you, guys.
There is an overhead in there somewhere, guys, but sorry, it's too far away to focus on.
Yeah, cheers, Carla. I appreciate the kind words and the continued membership and all that good stuff.
Cheers, guys.
And yeah, this week I definitely will watch that Boeing documentary, and we'll have all the gossip on Friday about it. We'll stick around for a little bit longer until we sort of feel the need to end the show.
Yeah, I mean, traffic levels have certainly dropped off a cliff at the moment.
Yeah, it's just got a bit quiet. We've got an aircraft on approach, which should be visual soon. It is a Jet 2 flight 844. Another one from Chambéry.
Is it?
What is going on? We've just had 4 flights from there. I think that's the second Jet 2. We had a BA from there, and we had a TUI from there as well, which is crazy.
Next arrival, just see there, just after Stockport, another Jet 2 737.
Do we have Chewy in the chat as well?
Ski-related flight.
We do. Chewy's in the chat.
Oh, nice to see you, Matt. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well, mate. I need to... Oh, I can't talk about it. I nearly just went full into a conversation, which I would have got sued for then.
Oh, yo, we got a TUI 767 on approach as well.
Nice.
Oh, from Toulouse.
That's the closest I've ever come to being sued. a slow climb out.
And if anyone does have Instagram, make sure you give us a follow as well. We recently hit 5,000 followers over there, so go and have a look. We're called Airliners Live over there. Surprise, surprise. And we have Twitter as well, if you're on the Twitters.
I thought we were called the Little Engine Club.
We had to change it, you know. At least we're not being crybabies about it.
Jet C73 just touching down.
Yeah, Jet 273 from Chambéry arriving here. Beautiful .com livery on that.
Operations here at Manchester. You will have noticed there that the Jet 2737 slowed down on the runway and vacated at taxiway Marlow. Most of the aircraft at the moment are making what's called the rapid-rated taxiway, which is the taxiway entrance to the runway. Set of 45 to the runway. What this means is that during busy periods, aircraft vacating that taxiway, as we mentioned earlier, reduce the levels of noise. They're able to maintain
Awesome wave from the captain through the window.
Hey! Ken saying good morning from Toronto.
Morning.
Hello from Manchester in the United Kingdom. Plenty of friendly pilots going on right now. We've had 2 window
It's the
waves.
weather, mate.
Yeah, the weather. It brightens everyone's day up, doesn't it? We don't get sunny blue skies here in Manchester very often at all. So when you get it, you got to enjoy it. He opened the window indeed. Gave us a wave. Whoa, we got a gifted tier 1 sub from Mad over on Twitch.
Cheers, dude.
Thank you for that. Cheers, Mad. Yes, Lee Davies is going to be happy. We got actually an iconic aircraft. I believe this is Miss Sunshine. GV Ray now pinging up on the ground here at Manchester. It's a Virgin Atlantic A380 off to Islamabad. GV Ray, what an iconic plane to see on a day like today.
We mentioned earlier on, of course, that what tends to happen on a Saturday is movements often dominated by EasyJet, Ryanair, TUI and Jet2. The majority of the aircraft are actually return flights with departures that they've managed to in the early morning, sort of 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock swap time, heading down to destinations.
I love the lighting as it gets later into the afternoon here.
Yeah, I do. So it's still short of 4?
It's what?
We're still short of 4, right?
Still what?
It still shuts at 4, the RVP.
Oh, sorry, I assume so, yeah, sorry.
767 next in.
Woo!
I wonder if we'll get head on to this.
Yeah. That's the dream, isn't it? This has come from Toulouse in France. They don't have many 7.6s in their fleet left, TUI. Sunshine Bruce with the $4.99 super chat.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Saying great stream, gents. Time for Kodiak's second walk and errands running before the shops are busy. Have a good one.
Take care, mate. Thanks for tuning in.
Have a good one, dude.
Thanks to all the guys on Twitch as well. I'm really impressed with the viewer numbers we're pulling in on Twitch now. Yeah, big shout out to all you guys.
Yep. Yeah, welcome everyone who's new as well. And thank you for getting involved on today's show. Been a nice busy one here at Manchester Airport, and we've really enjoyed being out in the sun for a change.
Listen to this sound as it taxis past.
747 overhead, apparently. Is that what that is? But
oh yeah.
You have a look on radar. Yeah, that'll be a Kalita 747 on its way to Amsterdam, and that's come from JFK. Wow, look at that. Oh. The one and only Queen of the Skies.
Sunshine on the side of that aircraft as well.
There we go.
Nice to see the aircraft name there, just behind the flight deck windows. Very appropriate.
Perfect.
Let's look at the size of those winglets.
Oh, they're massive, aren't they?
Huge.
Yeah.
Classic aircraft. There's another overhead somewhere in there, but again, it's too far, I'm afraid.
Wayne saying you could see the heat haze out of the back of the engine.
747-400 freighter belonging to the American cargo company Keto Diet, and that is routing from New York's John F. Kennedy over to
Got an aircraft on short final at the moment. It says the citation CJ2+. But the Virgin Atlantic flight 362 Manchester to Islamabad is now on the taxi out. It's going to be in view very soon. It's an Airbus A380. GV Ray is the registration on that, and it's Miss Sunshine. Perfect, right?
Yeah.
Iconic. This is a Cessna citation. Just as Nathan slides in with a £5 super chat, saying, after all the terrible weather you lads had to endure last week, pleased to see you have some sunshine.
Thank you, Nathan. Mate.
Hey, the universe works in strange ways, but we've been gifted with a nice, pleasant stream today. Lots of traffic here at Manchester, lots of overheads, and lots of sunshine as well.
The overheads have been great.
Yeah. We've also got a Aer Lingus on the taxi hour as well. And another super chat coming in from Chuck.
Cheers, Chuck.
$10 saying there is no better way to spend my Sunday morning than tuning into Airliners Live. Thank you for all that you do from Vermont, USA. Cheers, Chuck. Thank you for the $10. That's huge. Really, really, really appreciate that.
Thank you very much, man.
I love to see that Airliners Live is some kind of routine for you guys. That's kind of why we stick to such a solid schedule. It also means that people know when we're going to be live, and also with the other streamers, they don't clash with us. But you know, I won't get into that. So Fridays and Sundays are the days that we stream here at Manchester Airport.
Yeah.
And then if we ever do any midweek shows, usually they're extra. So, for example, we've got one coming up in a couple of weeks from Lanzarote. And also we'll be adding Vancouver weekly shows to the schedule soon as well. So
Flight control check.
they'll be extra as well. Oh yeah, you see the flight controls there?
There's a left. And he'll move over to the right in a second. There he goes.
Hey.
Great to see that. Then we'll probably see the same from the co-pilot side if he hasn't done that already. There he goes. So that's a co-pilot now. So full deflection on the rudder, right and left. And you would see the same on the elevator. There it goes. Up and full down. And then we'll see the left. There he goes. Full up. And the right as well. So that's both sides checking their flight control surfaces, making sure everything's free and operational.
Brilliant. Great to see.
Look at this chat.
We got a PC-12 rolling out of the runway, and this is a GetJet PC-12.
Where's the aperture?
Oh, it's on the ring of the lens.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, you want to change? Do you want me to do it? You got it.
I got it.
Just switch it all the way up. It's a F16 when it's sunny.
And there we go. Changing the aperture just so we get the prop blur. By
Oh wow! Look at the difference that makes. Wow.
narrowing our aperture down, it basically lowers our shutter speed, which gives us a nice prop blur on this aircraft. Straight ahead, awesome. Look at this, guys. Get a head on with this. One for Henry.
Yep. Oh, lovely sound.
And this is what we love about Manchester on Airliners Live, the wide variation in traffic. We're seeing super heavies, we're seeing small prop aircraft and regionals as well. Very lucky to have such a great selection.
Graham Eyre saying that his PC-12 is his favourite, one of his favourites.
Got a little recording of that one as well. We'll get that on the Twitter.
And there goes Aer Lingus Flight 205, and that's heading off to Dublin. I think the next departure will be the Virgin Atlantic 330. Still taxiing down, so it looks like it's going all the way to Juliet 1.
It is. And we'll make this the last departure, I think, for today's show, guys. A nice way to wrap the show up, I think, with a nice A330 blasting off.
Yeah, sounds good.
Manchester Airport.
Nothing really else happening of note. Oh, I was so confused then. There was an aircraft stopped here on the ground at Manchester. I clicked on it, it said a lot 787. I was like, what? When did that come in? But it was just froze. It's an overhead, it's that there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it was just froze for some reason, so I thought it was on the ground. But other than that, there's nothing really happening on the ground here. There's a couple of 737s and things pinging up. Hope you've had an amazing show today and an amazing weekend as well. We'll definitely be back live on Friday coming up here on Airliners Live. Make sure you're subscribed.
A330 on the roll. Enjoy this, guys. Last departure for today's show. Thanks, everyone.
Great sound that is.
Awesome departure. Christian, if you're still there on Twitch, mate, if Snow's live, feel free to give him a raid. If Keena's live, send her some love as well. I know she's doing a subathon at the moment. That's going to wrap us up today, guys. Fantastic show at Manchester Airport.
Kevin saying cheers, Martin and Andy and the mods. Another great show. Cheers, Kevin D.
Yeah, it's been absolutely cracking show today. Hope you've all enjoyed it. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up today, ladies and gents. Yeah, Christian, no worries, dude. Feel free to send the love in whichever way you reckon is suitable. But that's going to wrap us up, guys. We're going to be back next week for another
Friday,
show.
The Friday show.
And we're also hoping to bring some Vancouver tests next week as well, VIPs. So keep an eye on your VIP updates for that.
Yes, if you've become a VIP today or recently, get yourself in a VIP lounge over on Facebook. So search on Facebook for the Airliners Live VIP lounge. That's where we'll mostly be broadcasting the test live streams from Vancouver.
There you go. That's the update. And that'll wrap us up for today's show, guys. Thanks very much for tuning in. We really do appreciate your viewership. We have one more going overhead. I think a good way to finish the show. There we go. We'll finish with this overhead here, guys.
Can't quite make out what that is. Oh, it'll be that there. Whatever that says on that screen. It's a Ryanair from Naples.
There we go. Cheers, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. As always, we've been Airliners Live, and we'll see you on the next one. Have a great rest of your weekend, guys, and we'll see you next week. Take care.
See ya.
Ta-ra for now.